The toughest test yet. Yeah, I said it. I know. The Bills played the Ravens in week 1, a 41-40 shootout. This is the toughest test yet. What's going on, Bills Mafia? You're watching the Bills Breakdown by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Tyler Smith, and we got Bills, Pats, and AFC Divisional Slugfest. And I don't know how slugfesty this game's actually going to be, though. It could be quite pretty because we have two of the best quarterbacks so far this season dueling against each other, facing off for the first time this season. Drake Maye has come into Buffalo before, but he's playing the Bills' backups. And it's one of those situations where he was in his rookie year. He was still, growing as a player. He looks like he has arrived as a top-tier quarterback in the National Football League. So Bills got a tough test ahead of him. The Patriots also bolster a really, really good run defense as well, while the Bills have kind of, had an identity as a rushing football team so far this year. James Cook has been one of, if not the best running back in football so far. So, the Bills got their work cut out for them today. I think it's going to be fireworks. I think it's going to be an exciting game, and I'm so excited to bring you guys live coverage of it right here on the Bills Breakdown. It's a cold front in Highmark Stadium right now. The Bills wearing their rivalry jerseys. I can wear my Josh Allen white jersey. We can get a whiteout going on today's stream if a couple of things happen before kickoff. An extended pregame tailgate on today's show. If you're rocking and rolling with us right here, right now, get down in the comment section, get down in the chat, and spam those Go Bills down below. Carl Knight in the building. How we doing? Shermanator, what's going on? We got 26 people already rocking and rolling with us. That's great to see. Manny Lopez says, now that Philly lost, Buffalo could be the only undefeated team in the National Football League. Let's go, Bills. Come on. Let's go. Booby Ole saying go Bills. What a name. Let's go. The Shermanator back at it. Dude, Patriots, this is going to be a tough test, man. They are no joke. I'm not going to sit here and act like they have the league's best receiving core or anything like that, but I believe they are an underrated unit. Hunter Henry is playing just as good as any tight end in the National Football League so far this year, and Drake Maye can make plays with his legs. Trevion Henderson, their second-round pick, is a threat with the ball in his hands as well. He can be used as a receiving threat. So this Bills pass defense, which is being lauded around as one of the best in the league statistically, definitely has its work cut out for them tonight. Bills have allowed some of the fewest yards per pass in the league so far. So we'll see if they can keep things in front tonight. The Patriots don't necessarily have a ton of field stretchers. I'm just fired up for this game to get underway, man. But super fired up for you guys to be rocking and rolling with us in the chat. Gino and Joseph in the building. Good to see you. Jakias Jones, how we doing? Shenarius Bogle says, all right, let's stay the only undefeated team in the NFL. That's the goal tonight, to be 5-0. 5-0, that's the goal. 26 people watching, 13 likes. As you guys file in as well, shout out your city down in the comment section. Where are you watching from? Trying to get this Josh Allen jersey on at some point. We got to get to a couple milestones before we get there, though. Where are you watching tonight's game and tonight's stream here on the Bills Breakdown from? Let's go. Fired up to bring you guys coverage here. Sunday Night Football. The Bills have been in primetime a couple times so far this year. It's the third primetime appearance, second Sunday Night Football game. Next week, they'll be on Monday Night Football, so we'll be live for that one as well as every Bills game the rest of the way this season. Ty, man, the Buckeye in the building. How we doing? Shermanator coming in from Toledo, Ohio. Lord Buddy Bear says, the great state of Wyoming, where Josh Allen went to college. Absolutely, my friend. Good to see you, Lord Buddy Bear. We're coming at you from downtown Dallas, Texas, here at the Chat Sports Studios. Time in the Buckeye coming in from Ohio. Let's go. Booby coming in from Dingman's Ferry, Pennsylvania. Is that in the Western PA side of things? Let me know. Let me know where in PA that is, B.O. I'm going to call you B.O. the rest of the way. I don't really feel like saying Booby all night. Jakias saying Houston. Bills fan from H-Town. Love to see that. Love to see that. Keep getting your cities where you're watching from down in the comment section as you guys file in. My name is Tyler Smith. We are about 45 minutes away from this one kicking off from Highmark Stadium. The Bills will be wearing their cold front uniforms. Those look really, really nice right now. Cyber the Werewolf repping Charlottesville, Virginia. Go Bills and go Who's. Hey, Virginia, they've been on the up and up in the in the football department here. A couple of big wins recently. Brandon R says moving from Iowa to Dallas and headed south to Dallas as we speak with my U-Haul loaded up and listen to you. Brandon, thank you so much for tuning in today. Welcome to the DFW area, my friend. That's where we are coming at you from. Okay, tri-state area. All right. Nice. I'm from the Hudson Valley myself. I am a native New Yorker, and if you don't recognize the B on my chest right now, maybe you recognize the logo on my sleeve. I am a St. Bonaventure University alum, so do a little bit of a connection to Western New York out there. All my friends, big-time members of the Bills Mafia, so super, super excited to be covering a team that I've been following here for the better part of a decade since Josh Allen has really entered the mold, since the Sean McDermott era has begun. I've been following this Bills team very, very closely, so very happy to bring you guys coverage here on the Bills Breakdown. Khalil Pasquale. Hi, Smitty. Good to see you, my man. Khalil, were you in the Red Zone stream earlier? Were you in the Whip Around stream on the main chat sports earlier? I feel like I saw you over there. We'll chop it up a little bit more as we get closer to kickoff. First, though, I got to tell you guys about these awesome deals. Cannot go any further without showing you guys these awesome shirts that I hand-selected that are on sale right now. But don't worry, there's a ton more. I like this Pro Bowl design. I like this frosty Josh Allen design. This kind of looks like a little bit of a rivalry cold front jersey in a way there. I like this one a lot. What about this retro kind of design here? All these shirts are on sale. What about Josh diving for the pylon there last year against the San Francisco 49ers? All these shirts and more at this link right here. Chatsports.com/Buffalo sale. That's chatsports.com/Buffalo sale to get yours today. That link's in the comments section and description of today's live stream. All right, we can hit a like right here. All right, we can hit a like, but it's 21 people watching, 15 likes. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. Like today's stream. The more likes we get sends a signal out to the YouTube streets that we're having a party here on the Bills Breakdown, and I can't wait to show you guys what we're doing on the program as we have a bunch of bots already in the building. Make sure you guys are spamming those BUFs to block out the bots. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. Already at 20 likes. There we go. The goal is to get to at least 50 before each game kicks off, and I think we're going to easily clear that on today's show. Very, very pumped to get into this one. It's going to be a baller game. Mike Vrabel taking the field right now at Highmark Stadium. We are 42 minutes from this one kicking off. Carl says, have you, since the Bills getting some controversy on X for rooting for the Blue Jays? Okay, so I have seen that. Yes, I have seen it. I am a Yankee fan, so what didn't really rub me the right way. But I'll say this, man. The Buffalo Bisons are the Toronto Blue Jays AAA affiliate. In the COVID season, I believe the 2021, the Blue Jays did not play in Toronto. They played in Buffalo at Salem Field at the Bisons Stadium there. So they have a strong connection with the Toronto Blue Jays, but unfortunately those Blue Jays are matching up with the New York Yankees, and for a lot of Yankee Bills fans, that wasn't the best post for them to see. So, yeah, unfortunate, but Yanks are down 2-0, so Bills are clearly rooting for the victors here. Shermanator in the building says, remember to not follow any links that get posted in chat. Well, no, that's not. Well, yeah, from the bots. Don't follow those. But the links that the Bills Breakdown puts in the chat, you can follow those for sure. We're never going to send you in any wrong directions here. Maria says, I wonder if Spencer Brown is going to start. Spencer Brown is going to start. I want to see if we can grab I'll grab the Bills inactives photo from Twitter. We could just send it over and show you guys. Let's see here. Unfortunately, oh, here we go. The Patriots gave a good, oh. Wait, what? Oh, that was January 5th. I was like, oh my goodness. All right, here we go. I got him. Send it to TV right now for you. I was like, that makes no sense. Let's go. All right, here are your Bills inactives for tonight. We had Maria asking if Spencer Brown would be active. Spencer Brown is active against New England tonight. So the Bills inactives include Elijah Moore. So we'll see. I think that's a healthy scratch for him. Brandon Codrington, Bills kick and punt returner, he is inactive as well. So we'll be seeing Curtis Samuel, maybe some Khalil Shakir, some Ty Johnson back there in the return game. Also, Jordan Hancock will also be out of the mix here. I believe that's another healthy scratch there. Dorian Williams, that is an injury to his lower body. Chase Lunt still kind of nursing back from injury there. I believe it's a healthy scratch as well. And then Ed Oliver, he is still inactive with the ankle injury. I haven't seen him since week 1. Unfortunate, but they will be without Ed Oliver tonight. And then I believe TJ Sanders, a healthy scratch for the Bills along that defensive line. Buffalo elevating Zion Logan for Darian Mathis in this one because the Patriots have a decent enough rushing attack to where you want to clog up the middle of the defensive line there. So the pass rushing TJ Sanders is a healthy scratch tonight for Buffalo. And with that being said, as my guy Prince is in the chat as well, shout out to Prince and Husky Red Raccoon Productions. Josh Allen will defeat Drake Maye and the Patriots. Predict the score. Get your score predictions in. The early score predictions. We'll do this one more time before the game kicks off. But with 38 minutes left, get your score predictions down in the chat for me. What is it going to be? Who's going to win? And how many points is it going to be by? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, baby. This is going to be a fun one. This is going to be a fun one. 34 people watching, 26 likes. You guys are absolutely killing it. The damn bots are ridiculous. When it comes to week 8, Maxwell Harrison. All right, so we should do this. We should do this. We should show the people the ways that we can support the show today. Because I have a couple of things that I want to introduce to you guys as you guys are getting your score predictions in. I'll give you guys some shout-outs as you guys keep commenting those. But for the real ones who are here early and often on the stream, I want to just at least show you guys what we have to offer. So there's some ways that you guys can support the show for free. Obviously, let you guys know that hitting the like button sends a signal out to YouTube that we're going to have a big old party here on the Bills Breakdown. So please, please, please take 2 seconds, hit that like button. But be active in the chat as well. That is kind of the whole idea of the live stream today. Chat Sports is the company. Well, it's a kind of a literal name there because we like to interact with you guys. It's the Interactive Bills YouTube channel, a real community here. Take in the game, throw out some hot takes, and just have a good time here watching Sunday Night Football. So be active in the chat. We can chop it up about the Bills as the game gets closer. And if you guys want to get more people in the chat, then you guys can do that. Share the show to a friend. Copy the link or message the link to a friend. Put it on social media. Do whatever it takes to get as many people as we can on tonight's live stream. So it's the biggest Bills party on YouTube. And if you're doing all that, I mean, you might as well subscribe to the channel. We do Bills content every single day. Live streams just like this every single week. Videos, injury updates, trade rumors, game previews, all that good stuff on the channel as the weeks go. So subscribe for free Bills content. And then if you want to send in a little bit of an extra, a little bit of a shout out on the show, send in a super chat. It's a donation to the stream, and it's like tipping your bartender for me hosting tonight's program. If you want to be active and you want to get your message and your name and your avatar popped up on screen, we'll have it right here. Send in a super chat, $ next to the chat box. Now, we don't have a super chat menu per se. On today's stream, I want to build more of a community. And the way that we built the community last week was with our brand new Bills Breakdown table. Hall of Fame table. I'm not going to take it all out, but you guys got the deal. The table, we got the other side underneath there, and we're putting names on this thing. We're showing love to the Mafia out there. We already have, I believe, 15 names. 15 names. You might be on it already if you were here in last week's stream. So 15 names already on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. So my goal that I wanted to accomplish today was to get as many names on this board as possible. I want as many names on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table as possible. I mean, what if we got to the 50 today? What if we cleared half the table today because we just blew the roof off of this place? That's the goal I have on today's stream. I want to have more people, more names on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame. We'll end up giving this away or jumping through a real table once this thing's all the way filled up. So I want to get as many names on there as possible. Here's how we are going to do that. Every 100 likes, we're giving away a free spot. We're already 28% there. 28 likes so far on the stream. Let's get to 100, and then we'll give away a free spot. Any super chat that you guys send in, it's just going to be a cheers. We're going to cheers up. We're going to cheers up. But if you send in a $10 super chat, that is a spot on the Hall of Fame for yourself. Also, if you are on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table, you can send it a 10 and put another free spot on the board here. Now, this one right here is my deal of the day. Text, if you want to, make this background green on this one because this is my deal of the day. If you send in a $20 super chat, we're giving away 3 spots. 3 spots on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame. We're almost at completing the 10-yard line. We're almost 90 yards away from filling up the whole damn thing. That is my deal of the day. A $20 super chat will get 3 spots on there. Bills Mafia, one of the most giving fan bases out there. Love giving to charities and other organizations that, mean a lot. So I wanted to kind of do some sort of giving tree today as well. If you want to give away some spots and get people involved on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table, send in a $20 super chat. We'll give away a spot for you. We can give away. You can have all 3 spots if you want, but we'll give away some free spots as well if you want to share them with the rest of the Mafia. So that's what we have on here. And then every time we get 50 new subs on the channel, we'll give away a free spot as well. Let's go. We're 71 likes away from 100. 670 now. 70 flat. Let's go. I feel like the chat is a little bit quiet right now, so I do want to kind of get them riled up a little bit. How about we get the little who you got going? The way into would be dope. The way into. I'm wondering if any Patriots fans are lurking in the chat today. Once we get to 100 likes, by the way, I'm putting on whatever we get to first. 100 likes or $50 in super chats. I'm putting on the Josh Allen jersey. We're doing a whiteout along with the people over at Highmark Stadium tonight. I got the Josh jersey on. Once we get to 100 likes or $50 in super chats, whatever happens pregame. If we never get to either one, then we're not putting on the jersey. But with that being said, I want to see this chat get fired up, man. I want to see this chat get fired up. Get in the chat. Spam those BUFs down below. Who do you got in this one? I'll help you guys out. When YouTube sees us have a big chat spike, we will have a bunch of new people getting in the building. Finn Farragon, what's going on, my man? Husky Red, let's go. Khalith, Cyber the Werewolf, let's go. Maria, Khalith, we're getting fired up way before this game started. You think people in the tailgate are just chilling right now? You think people in the grass slide are just chilling right now? B.O., what's going on? Top-notch videos, how we doing? Giving some shout-outs out right now. The Shermanator is active. Finn Farragon continues to be active. 38 people watching, 35 likes. You guys are in the building right now are all the realest. That is love. "31 minutes from kickoff. Who is going to be the first one to make me crack open my beer tonight? On a Sunday night. Who's going to be the first one to make me crack open this Happy Dad on the stream tonight? For right now, I'm just drinking water. The first super chat that gets in is how we'll go. I'll talk you guys through a couple of different things as we get the rest of this tailgate, but I think, Tex, we should do a little hashtag Bills or super chat. The only way that we're going to chop it up during this pregame tailgate is if you guys really want to chop it up. So there's 2 ways to get yourself on the show. Ask a question, do all that kind of stuff, give a hot take, whatever you'd like. Either in your comment, use hashtag Bills, or send in a super chat and donate to tonight's stream in order to get your message popped up on the screen. Sisters at the tailgate today was going crazy all day long. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, Vinny Vaccaro in the building, in the 17s. Vince, we'll get it. We'll get it on. We'll get it on soon enough, Vince. When we get to 100 likes or $50 in super chats, we're putting on 17. Because we got 17 and you don't. We got 17, Vince, and you don't. Well, Vin, you have them, of course. You, the collective public, do not have 17 like we do. And this. Don't forget about this. Don't forget about this, Vince. We got 17 and this. Half hour from kickoff. It's going to be a shootout, though, Vin. I'm dead serious. I think this is going to... Drake Maye's a good ball player. Drake Maye can play ball. Should I be worried for Drake Maye since that he's on my fantasy team? No, I think you're in a good spot. I think Drake Maye is going to have himself a night. But at the end of the day, we got 17, and they do not. Everybody's eating tonight. The score will be high. I hope so. I hope so. $45 people watching. If you haven't yet, please hit the thumbs up icon like today's stream. If you want to get yourself on the show, you can get your message, your avatar, your name up there. Use hashtag Bills or Super Chat. Oh! Whoa! Look at this. And that's how we get underway. So now it's a serious competition between what happens first. $50 in Super Chats or 100 likes. That's now we're neck and neck because Lord Buddy Bear just got absolutely active with a Super Chat here. First one of tonight's stream, a $20 Super Chat. That's going to get a beer's cheers. Any Super Chat tonight, I'm cracking open a Happy Dad. We're taking a sip. Cheers to Lord Buddy Bear. He says, so if I understand correctly, I get my spot on the Hall of Fame Club, and I get to add Choco Bear and Roxy too. Let's do it. I think the Bills broke the Ravens. They have looked awful since that Week 1 comeback. Oh, and F the Chiefs. Hey, couldn't have said it better myself, little LBB. Lord Buddy Bear. I'm trying to get you on here. Your whole name. Here we go. Lord Buddy Bear. The next name up on here. Let's go. Lord Buddy Bear. You're getting on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. All right, Lord Buddy Bear. Boom. You're on. We're going to get the other two on there as well. Choco Bear and Roxy. Choco Bear. You're on there, my friend. And then Roxy. Roxy. Lord Buddy Bear just got 3 names on. If you want to go to the menu there, the Hall of Fame deals on today's stream. Three new names now. The deal of the day is a $20 Super Chat. Gets 3 names on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. No, it's not just one-sided, folks. It's a dual threat. It's a folding threat here on the Breakdown. Boom. Bang. I could wear it as a shield. Should I wear it like this for a little bit? This is kind of fire. This is high fashion. What do you guys know about this? High fashion. We can get new names on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table, but it's up to you. Every 100 likes, we're going to put a free spot, a new name on for free. Any Super Chat. I'm taking a sip of beer. Why not? Every $10 Super Chat. You get yourself on there. If you're already on there, we'll give it a new name away, or you can choose the new name that goes on there. Every $20 Super Chat, though, my deal of the day, we're giving away 3 spots. Lord Buddy Bear just got us kicked off. And then every 50 subs that we get, we're giving away a free spot as well. So every 100 likes is a free spot. Every 50 subs is a free spot. But you can get 2 free spots if you send in a $20 Super Chat. As we are 40 subs away from our next free spot that we're giving away. 6,860 subscribers here on the Bills Breakdown. You guys are absolute legends for all the support that you've been showing on the channel here. Ice the Kings. What's going on, my man? 52 people watching, 44 likes. Still 24 minutes away from kicking things off here. Change that to 50 right now, just because we're not there yet. I guess as we are about 24 minutes away, I'm wishing so badly. I don't know what Ice the King is even talking about here. So we're 6 likes away from 50. Trying to fill up the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. As I'm wearing the table. We can get to my keys to victory. Hopefully, while we talk about my keys to victory here for Buffalo, we can get those 6 likes that we need to get to 50 and be on our way to 100 before kickoff. That would be dope. Alrighty. Keys to victory for Buffalo against New England. Gotta limit Drake Maye. Gotta limit Drake Maye on the ground. Yes, the Bills are one of the worst teams in the National Football League at defending scrambles via the quarterback position. 11 scrambles so far to the Bills for 160 yards. It's like it's unbelievable. It's 12 yards a tote for opposing quarterbacks here. 7 of those 11 scrambles have gone for first downs, and Drake Maye is no stranger to using his legs, so he is going to be able to scramble here. I anticipate a couple of frustrating 3rd and longs that Drake Maye is going to be able to evade pressure and tackles for, as the Bills have not been one of the better tackling teams in football, even though they're 4-0. Keep Josh upright. Spencer Brown being back for this game is absolutely massive. You had Ryan Vandermark allow a sack last week, and it just didn't feel like the Bills' offense was firing on all cylinders all the time. I mean, they kind of let the Saints hang around a little bit, and it was because there was some pressure on Josh, more pressure than we've seen so far this year. So if they can keep Josh upright, the Patriots are missing Caleb on Chiasen. I forget how to say it. Chiasen. He is going to be out, the edge rusher from LSU. He's out of this one. So if you keep Josh upright, we should be good. Looks like Milton Williams will be playing, but not 100% sure how healthy he is. Keep Josh upright and we'll be in a good spot. Get the ball to your yak guys as well. Patriots also one of the not great tackling teams in the league. Actually, I think they're lower in missed tackle rate than the Bills are. So if you get the ball to Khalil Shakir, who we know has great contact balance, great elusiveness, great break tackle ability, and your Dalton Kincaid's, your James Cook, who's got more yards after contact than any running back in the league so far, you're going to be in a really, really good spot here. I think the Bills' offense is going to score points tonight handily. Keep the defense on their heels, though. This is something that is interesting to me because I actually have this pulled up. The Bills run more disguised coverage than any team in football as it stands right now. And Drake Maye, to be fair, is in a spot where he is one of the better quarterbacks in the league at playing against design coverage. But as far as keeping the Pats defense on their heels, the Bills also use more motion than anybody else in football right now. So continue to do that. Elijah Moore not playing tonight is interesting to me. We'll see how much Curtis Samuel they want to put in motion. We'll see how much Tyrell Shavers they have out there on the football field, because it doesn't look like they're activating another receiver that we haven't seen so far this year. So they're going to be limited to maybe some Shakir, some tight end motion, and some Curtis Samuel motion as well. But definitely keep guys moving before the play is called. And then contain Stephon Diggs. This is going to be an emotional game for him. And the Bills coverage games, I think, has been a little overrated so far this year. I mean, I've watched every snap, and they don't look like the best pass defense in football from my point of view. So after a week where Stephon Diggs goes out there and gets his first century mark receiving game of the season, was over 100 yards last week, he's probably going to want to build upon that performance, and especially in a stadium and an environment where he feels comfortable. I know there maybe will be some boos when he catches the ball and whatnot, but I think it's only going to fuel Stephon Diggs. So if you contain him, the Bills will be in a good spot here. Let's go 20 minutes out from kickoff. Can we get another name on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame here? But before we do, one more time, predict the score for me down in the chat, because I didn't get to actually reference your guys' score predictions here, as we didn't get another name on the table, so I'm going to put it down for now. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh. Why isn't this closing? Oh, it's because of this. Oh. What the hell? There we go. This is ridiculous. Get those score predictions in the chat right now. Crazy. 41-45 Buff win. Okay. 45-41 is how we do it. Aussie GT 35-28. Love that. Love that. Folks, I will tell you what. With how big the stream got last week, I won't be able to be engaging as much in the chat as normally. So what I would implore you guys to do, if you guys want to guarantee a conversation here on the Bills Breakdown, send in a super chat to the show. Get yourself on the Bills Breakdown for a $10 super chat. 20, we give away 3 names. Yours included. She starts Stephon Diggs or Khalil Shakir. Well, you know I'm going to tell you Khalil Shakir, bro. I'm definitely going to tell you Khalil Shakir. Are you the Tin Man for Halloween? It's crazy, Casey AD King. That's crazy. We got another super chat. Shout out to Jennifer. Jennifer, cheers to you. Every super chat's a beers cheers. Let's go, Buffalo. Excited for the whiteout. I'm excited for the whiteout as well. We are 4 likes away from 50. We are about $30 away from 50 in super chats. If we get to $50 in super chats, I'll put the Josh Allen jersey on. We'll rock the 17. Got to get there before kickoff, though. 62 people watching. Let's go. It's going to be a good one, man. I'm pumped up. There's going to be a lot of points to score. I think I keep speaking into existence. I don't know. Maybe there isn't a lot of points scored. Maybe the Bills defense shows us they're for real tonight. I think the Patriots defense is pretty solid, so we'll see how much success that the Buffalo passing and rushing attack can have. Both have been pretty solid to start the year, man. Jalen Hurts, they weren't. The Eagles have some injuries on the offensive line. They're not as good as they once were. We did just pass 50 likes. Cheers to you guys. I'll give you another beer. Cheers for that. Thank you guys for the love. Every 100 likes, we're giving away a free spot on the Bills Breakdown. Oh, Ronald. Ronald, cheers to you, my friend. Ronald, if you have a question, let me know in the chat. We can chop it up. Shout out to Ronald. Finally, we have that thing blue now. It's not see-through anymore. How much super chat money you need left, Finn? About $28 in order to put the Josh Allen jersey on. Put the Allen jersey on, we need about $28. Remember, every $10 super chat, you get yourself on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame. Anytime you send one in. We'll be taking a sip of my hard seltzer here. Ronald, if you have a question, let me know. But if you send in a $20 super chat, you give away 3 free spots on our Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. So, kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. If somebody were to send in a $50 super chat right now, I'd put the Josh Allen jersey on. We'll give away 7 names on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. Yes. 7 names. If somebody sends in a 50 right now, and we'll put the Allen jersey on as well. That's my big deal before this game gets kicked off. Somebody wants to be a big baller. But Ronald, if you have a question, let me know. I know you already sent in a super chat, so if you have a question, let me know. We can chop it up about the Bills. Won't be able to get to as many people's chats in the comments section today, and you never know. When you see the bots like that, I could just miss them. So to make sure that I see your chat, a super chat is the way to do it. The Shermanator in the building. We are 47 likes away from 100. So when we get to 100 likes, I will put the Josh Allen jersey on. But we can make that an expedited process right here, right now. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. 46 likes away from 100 here as we get ready for Bills versus Patriots. About 14 minutes away. Drew Raggio in the building. My guy. Drew, we got a Bills breakdown Hall of Fame table here, my friend. Peep this. Hard. What if I wear it? What if I wear the table? Fashion. We're getting names on there. We're trying to fill the whole field up. $10 super chat to get yourself on there, but a $20 super chat if you want to make another like list 3 bottom, because I want to have that deal on there. Can I jump through it? I'm thinking about jumping through a table once we get all the names on here, but probably the last 3, I would say. Like 10 and 20 and every 50 subs. You could just rotate between them, because instead of, or you could just go to list 5. It's up to you. Manny. Oh, there's double Lopez in the chat. That's Lopez on Lopez crime. Bro thinks UB is better than Bonnie. Said no one ever. The funny thing is, the Buffalo Bills official education sponsor is the St. Bonaventure Bonnies. Right there. Right on the old bicep. God damn. This is such a difficult thing to maneuver here. There we go. Greatest ever born. Nah, Patriots not doing nothing tonight. Patriots not doing nothing tonight. 58 people watching, 58 likes on the dot. That is something. Oh, no. Didn't realize there was all this liquid over here. Schmutz. Should be good. Bills, Patriots, with a rivalry cold front jersey. For Buffalo, it's going to be sick-looking jerseys. Tyler, my family here in the Philippines, now wearing jerseys of Bernard, Bishop, Hamlin, Rousseau, and White. Go Buffalo D. No upset. Home forever. Let's go. Aussie GT, hashtag Bills. How's your day, Smitty? Aussie GT, thank you so much for asking, my friend. My day's going pretty solid. Did some whip-around coverage here. Binkus says, who the hell are the Bonnies? Go Bills. You don't know about... Oh, go Bulls. Bruh. Bro doesn't know. UB? Nah, son. Bonnies over everything. Let's go, let's go. We're trying to build a community here on the Bills Breakdown. Get more names on this Hall of Fame table. Dope little table we got for the show. So happy to have it here. UB alum in the chat. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Tyler Lockett still making stuff happen in the big 2025. Crazy. L. Bonnies. You guys are crazy, bruh. We're not saying stuff like that, Lopez. We're not making comments like those. You can't be saying that. Oh, we are less than 10 minutes away from kicking things off. Let's get to my keys to victory one more time for the Bills. Show you guys what needs to go down in order for Buffalo to stay undefeated, go to 5-0. Got to limit Drake Maye, and it's going to be tough to limit Drake Maye, man. He's been playing as good as any quarterback has in football so far this year. He's been over 80% completion the past 3 weeks. He's a dog. But you really got to limit him on the ground as well. The Bills have allowed 11 QB scrambles for like 150 yards on the ground. It's like over 12 yards a scramble for quarterbacks. Drake Maye, no stranger to using his legs either. 7 of those 11 scrambles by QBs against the Bills have gone for first downs. So got to limit Drake Maye on the ground there because you know he's going to do his thing as a passer. Great mechanics, and he's only getting better as the weeks go along. Keep Josh Allen upright. Do not allow the pressure that you really allowed to Allen last week against New Orleans because New England will make you pay. They got good pass rushers over there, especially on the interior of their defensive line. So I'm looking for David Edwards, Osiris Torrance, and Connor McGovern to play above their pay grade today because we know the Bills' tackles are going to do their job, and we'll see how healthy that Spencer Brown is. But keeping Josh upright and avoiding the pressure that he was under last week is going to be paramount for this game because I think it's going to be a one-score game and something, is going to be the difference late in it. Get the ball to your yak guys and get your after contact guys as well. James Cook so far this year is cooking just as much as any running back in the league. I mean, he's leading the NFL in carries and rushing yards over expected, rushing yards after contact as far as rushes in between the tackles go. So continue to get him the ball. I know the Patriots have a good run defense, one of the top-ranked ones in football so far, but continue to play to your strengths. Continue to run these 12, 13 personnels with Jackson Halls and Tyrell Shavers out there on the football field because those provide mismatches for you. And then, obviously, Khalil Shakir, Dalton Kincaid, a couple other yak guys for you on the offensive side of the ball. Like, Shakir can break tackles, he can stay upright, he can create big plays. So get the ball to those guys, we're going to be in a good spot. Patriots, one of the worst tackling teams in football. Keep the defense on their heels. Bills are one of the most frequent users of pre-snap motion in football so far. So without Elijah Moore, I'm curious to see how frequently they will implement that this week. But I'm seeing Curtis Samuel. I'm going to be seeing Khalil Shakir, Kincaid, Jackson Hawes. There's going to be a lot of pre-snap motion. Keep the defense on their heels and make them think they're looking at something else before the ball is snapped. And contain Stephon Diggs. Going to be an emotional homecoming for him. They did play against the Bills last year, but that was in Houston against the Texans. Now he's coming back to Highmark Stadium. I know he's coming off a game last week where he put up 100 yards, so he's trying to build upon that performance in an environment that he's comfortable in. Contain him. Christian Bedford needs to be on him. And then my last key to victory that is not on this list is make a damn tackle. The Bills are one of the worst tackling teams in football, and the Bills allow way too many third and longs to be converted because of missed tackling. So they have a really high rate at contact behind the line of scrimmage, but they also have a really high explosive play rate allowed on the defensive side of the football on the ground as well. So go do your job. Go do what you get out there to go do what you're paid to go out there and do, and we'll be in a good spot. Make your tackles, and the Bills should come out of here with a win. What is your key to victory for the Bills? Let me know down in the comment section. We are 6 minutes away from kicking off here. Let's go, let's go. Can't let Diggs come back to haunt us. That's right, my friend. That is right. We are 37 subs away from giving away a free spot on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame. If you want free Bills content every single day, this is the place for you. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We do Bills live streams like this every single week. We can make Bills videos every single day on the channel. Your number one spot for Buffalo Bills coverage on YouTube. Sublink in the chat right now. What's going on, Leo Ox? Leo, what's going on, my friend? Leo, I believe you're on here. Leo, we got the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table if you want to get on it, my friend. He hit the like button. That's love. If you haven't yet, be like Leo. Hit that thumbs up icon. If you want the Bills to beat the Patriots, do not jinx it. Let's do it. We got Carrie Underwood on the television right now. The coast, then nothing left to say. All day for Sunday night. Tough, get tough, and a primetime fight. Oh, yeah. Waiting all day for Sunday night. Come on. $10 Super Chat gets your name up on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame tables. We're 4 minutes from kicking off here. $20 Super Chat. We're giving away 3 free spots on it, including you. Day's going good, Aussie GT. How's your day going, my friend? The Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table is how we're trying to build community here on the Breakdown. Every 100 likes, we're giving away a free spot. Every 50 subscribers, we're giving away a free spot. Every time you send in a Super Chat, I'm taking a sip of my Happy Dad, just because I damn feel like it. Every $10 Super Chat's a spot on here, and every $20 Super Chat, we're giving away 3. Those are the Hall of Fame deals on today's show. I think this was my deal of the day. Here we go. Gaming with Fire. He's at the game. Let's go, Bills. 74 people watching. Where are you watching from? Shout out your city for me down in the chat right now. Where are you watching this game from? Expecting a shootout like 40-47 or something? Yeah, I think it's in the cards. I think it's in the cards, but we will see. Where are you watching this game from? Carl Knight says, expecting a huge Josh Palmer game. Look, they said they're going to try to get him more involved here as the season goes along. Just hasn't been his day yet. It's the everybody eats approach. Just whoever's open, man. Rivalry jerseys are so fire. Aussie coming in from Buffalo. Edgar coming in from Geneva. Lansing, Michigan from Finn Farragon. Go Sparty. Go Sparty. Where are you watching from? I want to know. Where are you watching from? I'm watching from Dallas, Texas. We got Mike Tirico and Chris Collinsworth in the building. 35 South from Brandon R. He's on the road. He's a road warrior. Leo. Sunday night. Leo, you're going on the board, my friend. You're not already on there, right? Leo OX. No, brother, you're on. You're getting on, my friend. And hey, Leo, cheers to you. Cheers to you. $10 Super Chat. Let's go. Leo. Bang. And Leo, just know. Oh, no. I run that back in with marker. Bang. Greetings from Southern Connecticut. Go Bills. My guy. Leo, you're on the board, my friend. And keep in mind, if you would like to, by no means is it required, you could get other people on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame. You could get 3 slots for somebody. $20 Super Chats to get 3. But if you want to send another 10, that is just how you can get somebody else a spot on the board. But thank you so much for contributing to today's show, man. Very greatly appreciated. We're about $20 away. If somebody sends in a 20, I'm putting the Josh Allen jersey on. The Josh Allen jersey goes on. If somebody sends in a 20 right here, right now, we're 20 bucks away from our milestone. 80 people watching, 68 likes. We're half a minute from kicking this thing off. Finn Farragon, you are not on the board just yet, my friend. I don't see you on here. FF, not on here. Finn Farragon, you can get on there. You see the deals on screen. Shout out to Leo. Let's go. Alrighty. As we're counting down to kick off, and that countdown box goes off the screen. If you're ready for this game to kick off, type me in the chat. Oh! This one coming in from Mooby. Oh! You didn't get me there, producer Texas, the real deal. This one coming in from Mooby. Booby Olay! Cheers, Booby! Alrighty. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to get the Josh Allen jersey on. We passed $50 in Super Chats. Hold up. Not Ionic Dreams, unfortunately. Booby! How are you doing, Booby? You are on, my friend. Booby, shout out to you. Who do you want on there, bro? Do you want to pick names to go on? Or do you want us to spam your name in the chat and we give them away at random? Oh shit. Booby, you're the last name. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more. Booby, the last one on the 10-yard line. Last one on the 10-yard line. We're giving away 2 more. But if you're ready for kickoff, we'll give them away right here, right now. Type me in the chat. Unless Booby wants to give them away. Give it away at random, he says. All right, type me in the chat right now if you're ready for kickoff and you want a free spot on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame. We got, is that my guy Freddie Jackson? Is that my guy Freddie Jackson on the legend of the game? Let's go. I'm giving out an entry in 10 seconds. You guys get those me's in the chat right now. Spam it. Let's go. We're getting ready for Bills Pets. It's going to be a barn burner, baby. Come on. I don't see the chat going fast enough. You guys don't want a spot on the free Hall of Fame, huh? Maybe I got to get it going a little bit. Giving away an entry in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First name I see, Cyber the Werewolf, CTW. Getting on. CTW, Cyber the Werewolf. You were on there, my friend. Bills getting ready to kick off here. The Pats will receive the ball first, and we are underway from Highmark. Return brought out to about the 30-yard line here. CTW, you're getting on there. We're giving away another entry here. The first TV timeout. We're giving away an entry. Let's do it. 1st and 10 from the 30. From Andre Stevenson in the backfield. It's play action for Maye. Maye throws, caught. Diggs, catch, and run, and a first down and more. And out past the 45 goes Stephon Diggs in the first catch of the ball game. And I said he had to contain Stephon Diggs. They've done none of that thus far. Not a great start on the first play from scrimmage for the Bills defense. Here we go. I formation now on 1st and 10. Maye. Pitch to Ramondre. Stevenson gets dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Greg Rousseau on the stop there. Nice stop by Groot. Finally getting behind the line of scrimmage. Going to bring up 2nd down. 2nd and 13 maybe? 2nd and 12. Going to give away another spot on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table at the next TV timeout. Second and 12. Made. Screen pass. That's going to be Trevion Henderson. He picks up about 6, 7 yards on the play. Is that Antonio Gibson? I'm tweaking. Henderson's what, 26 or 20 or something? Milano getting in the starting lineup here as he is activated. He's missed the last couple of games. Trey White, you're still starting boundary CV2. I believe Dorian Strong is playing on tonight's game. So we'll see how much work he gets. He was dealing with an injury during practice this past week. Shout out Cyber the Werewolf. You are on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame, my friend. First name on the 15-yard line. Maye drops back in an empty set under pressure. Stepping up. Sacked! And it's going to be a 4th down for Buffalo! Bills getting the football. Who was able to wrap him up there? Greg Rousseau! There's Groot! We were asking where was Groot. There he is. Get some pressure on Drake Maye, and he will fold. Nice job there by Rousseau, sticking with the play. As Maye tried to step up and scramble, there was nothing open. The Bills get the football now as the punt's away, and a fair catch caught for at the 14-yard line. Shakir. And Josh Allen will take over from there. Let's go, baby. 3 and out. A big 3 and out to start this ball game. Who do you got in this one? Everybody give me your buffs in the chat right now because we are giving away one more free spot on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame. No Coddington for 2 weeks. So, it looks like they're going with a different look here. My friend. Get those BUFs in the chat. Who do you got? Buffalo or New England? If you got New England, don't even bother. Let's go. We're giving away a new spot. Get those BUFs in the chat right now if you want to get on our Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame. Look, even Leo, who's already on there, wants to get involved. He's pumping the chat up. And I'm seeing the bots. When we got more bots active in the chat than actual chats, then that's where I have a problem. That's where I have a problem with the Mafia. And I know you guys are better than that. Get down in the chat right now. BUFs, let's go. If you want a spot on the Hall of Fame, forever enshrined in Bills Breakdown history, get those BUFs in the chat right now. Free entry on the table. I'm giving it away in probably 15 seconds here, so keep them going. Alrighty. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First name I see is going on the board, and it's going to be CJ Ortiz. CJ Ortiz, you're going on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame. And Tex, you can show the fine folks who missed out on that free entry how they can get themselves on the Hall of Fame table. CJ Ortiz. CJ Ortiz. And I hope when you guys get yourself on that board, man, you get your name on there, that you stick around. You hang out at our streams for a good bit of time because we love to have you. We love to have a great time here on the breakdown. So these are all the free entries. We are caught up with free entries right now. When we get 27 more likes, which we have 140 people in the building, we can definitely get 27 more likes right now. We'll give away a free spot. We're also 28 subs away from giving a free spot as well. So if you want to guarantee your spot on there, $10 super chat, 3 spots on there, $20 super chat. That's my deal of the day. All right, 1st and 10 for Buffalo here. Josh drops back to pass. He'll step up in the pocket, run, and be dropped at the line of scrimmage there. And a flag is down. Looks like we may get a penalty on Buffalo. Might be a hold. Yep. Holding on the Bills. Connor McGovern. And who's going after him? Is it Milton Williams? Oh, that one was Barmore, but Milton Williams is also making it happen too. So Buffalo backed up near their own end zone here. Josh in the shotgun just outside of it. 1st and 17 here. We got 17, you don't. So we'll see what happens. Josh takes the snap. Steps up. Throws. Caught over the middle of the field. That is Kincaid on his first grab of the game. Going to pick up about 15 on it. 2nd down coming up for Buffalo. I mean, this is an all-time bots. Guys, I know you guys see the bots in the chat, so whenever you see the bots in the chat, just spam those buffs. Just get them out of here, please. We greatly, greatly appreciate it. We're going to do our best to eliminate them, but we need your help. Josh under center now. In motion is Curtis Samuel. 4 seconds on the play clock. Josh, handoff. Cook. He busted to the outside. He'll get the angle on the 1st down. James Cook has been cooking all season long. Type those ones. 1st down, Bills. Type those ones. Got those L3s? Cook, back to Cook. Cook, back to Cook. Get those ones in the chat. Shout out to Leo Ox, man. He's been an absolute legend so far tonight. Active in the chat. Sent in a super chat. He's goated. I formation here now. Handoff is to Cook again. It's a pickup of 2. Maybe a yard and a half. $80 likes. We're at 150 people watching. If you haven't yet, please, please, please hit the like button. If you've liked the video, type me in the chat. I'll be giving out shout-outs. Try to get to 100 right now. We'll put a new free name on the board. Hopefully we can get there by the next TV timeout. Frederick, hit the like button. Steve, hit the like button. 2nd and 8. Screen pass here. This one's to Shakir. Shakir catches and it's dropped for about 3, 4, 5 yard gain, something like that. It's going to be 3rd and manageable, 3rd and short here. Ronald, hit the like button. James Walter, excuse me. He also subbed, even though he's an Eagle fan. That's love, brother. That's love, my man. Third and 4 coming up. Allen in the shotgun. Ty Johnson to his right. A little bit split out. In motion is Shavers. Looks like he's going to run a route here. We got 5 seconds on the play clock. 3rd and 4. Allen. Not a ton of pressure. Barmore. Allen throwing over the middle. Caught! And there is Kincaid. He continues to impress. The breakout year is coming for Dalton Kincaid. Type those ones, Bills fans. Let's go. Every 1st down, we spam ones in the chat. If you're new here, that's what we do. If you're new here, that's what we do. Every 1st down, we spam ones. Oh, my God. Spam those ones to get rid of the bots. Josh under center here. Fault balls on the ground, and Patriots have it. Turnover. Bad exchange between Allen and the end-around man. I believe it was Kincaid. It was Knox. It was Dawson Knox on that exchange, and it results in a turnover for the Bills. Type F. Type F. It's brutal, man. That's brutal. That is brutal. We're 18 likes away from 100. Please, 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 if you haven't yet, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the like button. Be greatly, greatly appreciated. Takes 2 seconds. Totally free. When we get there, we're putting another name on the board. Every 100 likes is what we're doing. Why does someone got to say fumble? What do you mean? Nobody said fumble. No, none of us needed that there, Steve. None of us were happy about that. So when you guys see those bots in the chat, just get rid of them for me. Just spam B, spam buff. We get 17 more likes. We're putting a name on here. New name on. 17 more likes. Patriots taking the ball over from midfield. I don't know how much we're going to win by. I don't know if we're going to win it all there, Cameron. Bills just had a turnover, and that's the second straight week where they've committed one. Not ideal. Did they have a fumble last week, too? No, they didn't have a fumble. They just had the pick from Josh. We can hit it, yeah. Before we move any further on today's show, make sure you do hit the like button and make sure you guys are hooked up with these awesome Bills shirts that are all on sale right now. Chatsports.com/Buffalo sale. There's a retro one. There's a photo finish of Josh diving for the pylon against the San Francisco 49ers. All these and more at this link right here, chatsports.com/Buffalo sale. To get yours today, I always like to get cool NFL merch on the low, and these are all at a huge discount. So chatsports.com/Buffalo sale to get yours today. 15 likes away from 100. Let's get there right here, right now. We're midway through the first quarter. No score in Buffalo just yet. But Drake Maye with the ball past midfield could take advantage of a Bills turnover. That is love, Steve. Appreciate you, my man. Technically credited as a fumble for Josh, number 17, Allen. Patriots starting in Bills territory. Play action for Maye. Throwing, checking it down to Ramondre Stevenson. It's caught. He fumbled. I think he was down, though. I think he was down. Oh. They're going to say Bills football. They take it right back. We'll see. Ramondre Stevenson, another fumble. His job is probably gone. We'll see. Rule the fumble on the field. We'll hold our applause. Oh, that's out. That's out. That's coming out. Ramondre Stevenson is probably getting cut. Ramondre Stevenson definitely getting cut. Spam BUF for the chat right now. Let's go. Bills football. You got to cut him. You got to cut him. That's unfortunate for the Patriots. Bills football. Let's go. A couple of turnovers already. You're back at even in that department, and the Bills have a heavy set here. This is going to be a big run. Oh, Josh Allen, flea flicker. Allen throws down the field. Caught. Sideline. Curtis Samuel. Past the 50. Bills marching. Type those ones. Thank you, Tex, for reminding me. Type those ones in the chat. When we get first downs, we type those ones. $12 likes away from 100 here is we have a timeout stoppage of some kind before the Bills could call their first down play. Sub-related, so they're just going to blow it dead, and they're going to respot. Bill Davis in the building. So now we're going to score. Hell yeah, my friend. Hell yeah. We're also 12 likes away from 100. I see it. I got it. There they are again. I got them again. All right, guys, the bots are absolutely insane. So just make sure you're active in the chat tonight. If you care about the stream, if you care about a good chat getting run right now, just make sure you're commenting so we don't see the bots all over the place. Thank you guys a lot for that. Bills out there at the Patriots 42. Run with James Cook. Up the gut. Picks up 6. Nine likes away from 100. Dude. It's every 2 seconds. I got them all. I got them both. My goodness. Guys, the bots are unbelievable. Appreciate Steve for being active in the chat. Appreciate everybody. Ronald saying smash the like button. He knows what's up. 8 likes away from 100. 2nd and 5 coming up for the Bills inside the Patriots 40. Josh under center. The pitch now to Ty Johnson. Johnson picks up the first down inside the Patriots 30. Go the Bills, but a flag down, and it's probably going to come back. Ton of bots tonight, Michael. See what the flag was. Legal formation on the Bills. Alrighty here. 2nd and 10 now coming up for the Bills. Josh takes a snap. Looking, throwing. Back shoulder can't connect with Coleman. 3rd and 10 coming up. Third and 10, big 3rd and 10 coming up. Hit that like button if you want to convert on 3rd down. Josh looking, throwing, jump ball, and that's going to be holding on the defense. It's got to be a flag. And it's no flag. 4th down. Bill's going to punt. Keon Coleman getting locked up. Good ass defense. Draped all over him. Bills have Mitch Wishnowsky doing the punting duties for them now as they give it back to New England. Flag down. Probably going to be on Bills. They're going to say it went out of bounds near the 15. So, 25-yard punt. No, this is bad, folks. So, Pats will start at the 20 here. Some interesting, like the both teams kind of, I mean, at least both teams kind of moving the football a little bit, but then committing some turnovers. It's a very weird start to this game. As can we get let's get to 100 likes, one up there. So we are 7 away at this point. So. Thank you. Alrighty. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. If you have hit the like button, type me in the chat. This time, this TV timeout, we're going to be giving shout-outs. Seven likes away from 100. We're giving away a free spot on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. Very weird start. Absolutely. 6 likes away now. Paul from Sweden, yeah. Crazy. Shout out to Sweden. 5 likes away. Time and the Buckeye hit the like button. If you've liked the video, type me. Chat's real quiet right now. We're 1 like away. I'm giving this free spot away to somebody who has liked the video. So, with that being said, if you have liked the video, type me in the chat. We're officially giving one away. When I see this likes turn to 100, I'm going to choose a name. Hit that button. Alrighty. I see the hundreds done now. Who's going on the board? Type me in the chat right now. If you want to be on the Bills Hall of Fame, type me. We're getting a new name on. New name on the lunchbox. Nah, it's not a lunchbox at the table. But new name on the table. Want a free spot? Spam me. It's up to you. Bills coming back here in just a moment. Patriots going to take over on offense. I'm going to give out a free entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ronald Mazzari. Ronald, you're on there, my friend. 1st and 10. I'll get your name on there in a moment. Handoff is to Gibson. Pick up at 8. Pick up of 8. Ronald. Mizrahi. Okay. I'm just going to do Ronald M. Shout out to you, my friend. I formation here for the Patriots. 2nd and 2. 1st down, picked up. Ronald, you're on there, my friend. We can get a new name on. There's a couple of different ways to do so. We'll tell you about them in just a moment. 1st and 10 for the Patriots. 5 minutes to go in the 1st quarter. Handoff this time. Again, Gibson. This time only gaining a yard. Nice job. 2 yards, actually. Bills defense with a decent stop there. 176 people watching. 100 likes. Thank you, guys, for the support so far on tonight's stream. Time Man's getting work in. Beating the bots. Come on, man. Give me something. Here we go. Fake handoff. Maye. And that's got to be a fumble. They're going to say incomplete, but. Is there a receiver over there? That looked like grounding to me. Justin Gospaharski in the building. Saying, hello, Tyler. Thank you for your content as always. Go Bills. I didn't see a receiver in the area. Justin, you're one of a kind, my friend. Here we go. Split backfield again. Running back on each side of Maye here on 3rd and 8. Bills going to bring some heat. Maye going to throw. Caught. Diggs. Reaches out. That's going to be a 1st down. That's actually Kayshon Boutte. Kayshon Boutte. And he gets the 1st. Interesting. I formation again now for New England. Pitch is to Gibson. He's got some room to run. Picks up 6 more. And the Bills' run defense still cannot stop anything. Porus is right, Tex. Porus is right. 3:35 left in the 1st. Gospel, we got the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table, my friend. I think it's pretty sick. 2nd down coming up here. I formation. I'll put it on here once again. I'll wear it. 2nd and 3. Handoff again. This time stuffed to the line. I mean, the Antonio Gibson in between the tackle runs. This cannot be what your offense is built upon. This ball game here. But I guess if you're Josh McDaniels, anything is possible. $10 super chat to get on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. Your name goes on. We're trying to fill the whole field. 3rd and 3. Type those threes, Bills fans. Let's get off the field. Maye drops back, throws, caught. Oh, dropped. Diggs with the drop. Diggs with the drop. That's going to be a 4th and 3. Now, do they punt here or do they go for this? I mean, you're behind the 50. You don't go. You punt. That's unfortunate. And Maye throws a little bit behind Diggs there. And the Patriots will punt. Shakir will fair catch it again at the 14-yard line, and Bills will take over from there. Nothing on the board just yet. Of course, I have the over. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. We got free Bills content every day. You're going to find it right here on the Bills Breakdown. Plenty of time for the over. There's always plenty of time for the over. It could be a huge second half. You never know. Now, we do have a couple of different ways to get on our Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. We just gave away Ronald's latest spot. All of our free giveaways are up to date now. We have 23 names on here. We can get 200 names on this thing, man, before we fill up the whole thing. Here's how we do it, man. Every 100 likes, we'll give away a free spot. Every 50 subs, we'll give away a free spot. Any super chat that you send in, you know what I'm going to do? Should take a sip of my Happy Dad real quick. But depending on if you send in a $10 super chat, that gets you on the board. If you send in a $20 super chat, it's in green because it's my deal of the day. We're giving away 3 spots for the Hall of Fame table here. That's how you get on there. Just trying to build a little bit more of a community atmosphere here on the breakdown, get everybody involved, get everybody on something that we can show appreciation for. So if you guys want to get on today, here are the ways to do so. And then before this game gets back, I'll tell you one more time about our awesome deals over at chatsports.com/Buffalo Sale to get yours today. Awesome shirts that we have on tap. This icy one that kind of looks like the rivalry jersey a little bit. This retro look as well is pretty dope in my opinion. And Josh diving for the pylon against San Fran last year. All these and more at this link right here. They're all discounted as well, and lots of sizes available. chatsports.com/Buffalo Sale to get yours today. That link's in the comments and to chat right now of today's video. King Xavier Sedano is saying, boo Buffalo. Well, King, we have a Hall of Fame. I'm not sure if you want to get on it, but we do have a Hall of Fame. If you'd like, I know you are esteemed member of Raider Nation. Here we go. Bills have it. They give it. Curtis Samuel in the end around. It's going to be a flag on the play. We'll see what's on. Holding on Buffalo. 7 yards again. It's deja vu. This is deja vu from the last friggin' damn, drive, man. This game sucks so far. I thought we were going to have fireworks. Kincaid called for the hold now. This game stinks, man. Carlton Davis down on the play. See if it's just a cramp or something like that, as he is sitting up. H. Bates, what's going on? Popping by to say what's up. What's up to you, my friend? You could pop in and hit that like button as well. It'd be greatly, greatly appreciated if everybody could like today's stream. If you're enjoying the content, it's the easiest and freest way to support the show today. I would love for the Bills to get a touchdown. They're backed up inside their own 10-yard line. Davis jogging it off. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't show it, Archer, but thank you so much for the kind words, my friend. Trying to bring you the best coverage we can, paint the best picture for you here on the breakdown. Pre-Bills coverage every day, man. First and 17 for the Bills once again from their own 7-yard line. Josh probably going to hand it off here. This is like very telegraphed. Nope. You're going to drop back. Throw, caught, fumble. Patriots have it. Patriots have it. Inside the red zone. Another fumble. Another fumble for the Bills. Keon Coleman coughed it up this time. Type F. It's unacceptable. And the Bills getting a case of the turnover bug right now. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Pass at the ball just outside the 10-yard line. This should be fun. And stop behind the line. Taylor Rapp, or is that Terrell Bernard, excuse me, getting the stuff. Four penalties for the Bills so far, 2 fumbles. Bills getting some good pressure on Drake Maye here. Going to bring up 3rd and 11. Type those threes. Too many bots right now. Type those threes. Get them out. Here come the Patriots on 3rd down. 3rd and 11 from just outside the 10-yard line. Trip set to the right. Running back to the left. Maye takes a snap, rolling, looking, throwing, and incomplete. We're going to stuff flag down. We'll see who it's on. Excuse me. My apologies. Illegal formation in the offense. Penalties decline. 4th down. Patriots going to settle for 3. My goodness, folks. This is something. Andy Borgalis coming on for the field goal here from 30 yards out. See if he blows it. Be sick. No, up and good. Patriots take a 3-0 lead. Not a great start. Ugh. How many subs are we at right now? Emily, I'm not sick. No, I'm fine. I just had 2 sneezes, bro. Here comes the over. Bro, Steve, they scored 3. They didn't score a touchdown. If it was like a touchdown, I actually would think the over's back, but it's not. The over's dead. 40. I have 43. Bro, Cole's in here too, bro. Yo, y'all are wildin'. 29 subs away from giving away a free entry on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. Got it right here. Wear it on the chest like a beast. No, Steve, you're good, my brother. You're good. Bills just shooting themselves in the foot so far. They got 4 penalties, 2 fumbles, including 1 in the red zone, or, Patriots red zone. Here comes Curtis Samuel on the return, though. Samuel collided with and dropped at about just short of the 30, perhaps. That's where Josh will take over. The Bills' offense with just 2 first downs in the first quarter of tonight's game. They've had 12 against other AFC East opponents. 50 seconds left in period number 1. Allen under center. Has a man in motion. Play action. He's looking. He'll tuck it and run, and he'll only pick up 2. The Patriots doing a good job of containing and spying Josh Allen as a scrambler. The Bills will have to call another play here. As Troll in the building. What's going on, Troll? Bills will have to call another play here before the quarter's up. Troll, have you seen this thing, man? Have you seen this, brother? The Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table, bro? You're on here, bro. 2nd down and 7 coming up. Last play of the quarter. They're going to say the Bills jumped off sides. False start on the Bills. Troll, you're second on here, my friend, but we are trying to give away some entries. We're trying to fill up as much of the board as we can. If you every $20 super chat, Cash App, Venmo, whatever it is, we're giving away 3 entries on the Breakdown Hall of Fame table. Just letting you know. Oh, no, I'm drunk, he says. That's fair. How do you win that thing? Probably once we put enough names on there, we'll raffle it off. We'll give it away on the stream. Smitty, mail it to me. I will, if you win it, Troll. 27 subs away from our next milestone of 6,900. It'd be 1,000 subs away from 7K. Or 100 subs away from 7K, excuse me. We're going to give the Hall of Fame table away once all the names are on there. We have a full community on there. Troll said I done won it already. I wish you did, brother. Time and the Buckeye in the building as well, yep. Let's go Bills, go Pats. Or let's go. No, that's not what I meant to say. I was just reading Gino and Joseph's message. I don't know why I said Pats. So I'm looking at the live betting here. So still the over at 41.5. That seems a little bit. Have you heard of Sun Cruisers? I have heard of Sun Cruisers, my friend. Tonight I'm still in the Happy Dads. We're still rocking Happy Dads. Any super chat that you send in, I'll crack open my next one as this one's pretty much done here. Every 50 subscribers, we're doing a free spot on the Hall of Fame table. Every send in a $20 super chat, we're giving away 3 spots on the Hall of Fame table. You get your own with a $10 super chat, and every 100 likes that we pass on the stream today, we'll do a free spot as well. If I get a Sun Cruiser next week, Troll, maybe I'll get Sun Cruisers for next week. Yeah, gas. Yeah. One of the new tea, lemonade, soft alcoholic beverages. The bots are crazy. Steve Lawton has been killing it, though. The Time Man's been cooking. Troll's been cooking. Sorry, folks, had to blow my nose here as we're opening second quarter action with the Bills at their own 31. 2nd and 12. Allen looking, throwing, over the middle, caught. And that will be Kincaid. First down, Bills, type those ones. Let me check something here real quick. Single back formation here. Handoff to Cook. Cook up the middle. James Cook picks up 4. Second and 6 coming up. As long as we're at 17 before the half, I'll feel all right. 17 points. We need two touchdowns in this quarter. Here we go. Wide 80, wide set. Allen, play action. Looking. Lobbing. Has a man caught. And Josh Palmer is the hookup. Type those ones. First down, Buffalo. That's fair, Bear. But yeah, we like to interact with you guys here, man. Troll, I don't want to talk about that. That's a brutal game, man. Type those ones. Palmer with the catch. Bills inside the Patriots 30. We get a quick score here. We'll be back in business, bro. Ty Johnson picks up 3. Yeah, I'll let you in on that, Troll. I'll let you in on that when we get those streams going. Maybe I'll let you do it in Warriors as well. I'll be doing Warriors streams too, my friend. Here we go. 2nd and 7 coming up for the Bills. Pats 26. Allen the shotgun. 2 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. Now motioning over is Kincaid. Allen looking. Checking it down to Kincaid. Shakir, excuse me. Yeah, he looked a little bit more nimble than Kincaid would. Time Man already is one. Browns coach needs to be fired. 3rd and 1. Handoff to James Cook. He gets the first. First down, Bills. Type those ones. I think Time Man's already is one in Warriors. Bills threatening here inside the red zone. Allen, handoff, Cook, left side. in between tacklers, and he picks up 5. Down to the 11-yard line. Second and 4 coming up. A 6-yard pickup from Cook. How am I trolling time, man? He's not? Oh, I'm tweaking then. My bad, time, man. I'll get you in there. Forget who my mods are in that chat. The bots aren't that crazy in there, so. Second and 4 now. Allen under center again. Cook in the backfield. Another handoff. They got a good push at the line of scrimmage, and Cook couldn't find anywhere to go. Picked up 1. We have 3rd and 3. Third down, Bills fans. Let's go. Ten minutes to go in the first half. 3-0 Patriots. Bills threatening to score now. End around, and Josh Allen keeps it. Flips it, though. Shakir can't make anything happen. He gets dropped for a loss. It's going to be a field goal coming up for Buffalo. This is brutal. This over's dead. I don't even have any in Celtics and Warriors. Okay, time, man. We'll make a change on that. Flag down, though. It probably was legal man downfield, considering Josh threw the ball. Eligible man downfield. Pass interference. Also declined. 4th down. Bill's going to get a field goal here. All right, so that's okay. Because then it's going to be 10-10 going into the half. We'll be all right. It'll be 10-10 going into the half. I know it. Here we go. Prater going to line one up from 31 out. It's up. It's good. Bill's tied up. Shout out Matt Prater. Give me some 15s in the chat for Matt Prater. Knocking him down. Need him. Woo! 23 subs away from our next milestone and giving away a free spot in the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. Oh, boy. This is a rough game so far for Buffalo, man. Not good. They still got it at 40.5, so I'm okay. I'm in an all right spot. I mean, Jesus. My goodness. Gino and Joseph, how we doing? Take it down for me, fellas. Crazy. The Bills get a quick stop here and get the football back. Let's make it happen. Prater getting set to kick this one back. And into the landing zone. It will be returned. Gibson will return it. And he gets upended. Ball's on the ground! Bills look like they have it! Bills say they have it. We'll see. Cam Lewis knocked it out. It doesn't look like any Bills are saying they have it. Who has the football? We still have not gotten any signal. There's some concern here is there's an injured player underneath that pile. Looks like the Patriots will keep the ball. Luckily, Gibson, who gets hurt on that, wasn't really in the mix. We'll take a quick break, I guess, from this game. It's going to be Patriots ball when this game comes back. But thoughts and prayers to Antonio Gibson there. Travion Henderson was able to recover it. And Connor McGovern, the Bills center, is running into the tunnel with a trainer. Yeah. The Bills in a weird spot right now. Defensive battle thus far. Shut up, Brian Nation. What's going on? Yeah, it was a fumble, but the Bills weren't able to hop on it. Cam Lewis made the hit, but Travion Henderson, the Patriots' second-round pick and other returner, were able to jump on it. Brutal. Brutal stuff from Buffalo so far. Yes, sir. 36 likes away from $150. Let's get there. Oh, my goodness. We'll see. 9.5 left. Patriots take over. Maye looks, throws, caught. Stephon Diggs on a catch. Here we go. Second down coming up. 2nd and 6 for the Pats. Looks like an obvious run. Nope. Maye drops back to pass. He'll throw, and it's caught along the sideline. Diggs on the sideline. He picks up the first down and a little bit more. Pats are driving. We'll see what the second half looks like, guys, because, man, there have been no points scored so far. I'm definitely concerned. So Iowa, Nebraska. Play action for Drake Maye. He'll throw. Check it down over the middle again. And that time it's, who the hell is that? That's Henderson. Trayvon Henderson, 32. Wait. No, it's not. I guess it was. Why does his name look like that? His name is like so... Yeah, there's no way it's Henderson. It looks like it's... We gotta see this. The way his name looks in his jersey is so weird. Maybe he's like scrunched together? I don't know. 2nd and 6, though. Maye pass. And he's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. A sack, they're going to call it. Epinesa was in on the action, as well as Rousseau. Deion Walker. Big 3rd down coming up. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Bill's got to get off the football field. They're getting some decent pressure on Maye so far today. Empty set. Maye looking. Rolling to his right is a flag down. He's dropped again. They call a flag. They have a flag down. I bet you it's a hold though. Oh my God! Bills get called for holding on defense. Paul fouls offset, and we're gonna get a replay of 3rd and 8. Keep typing those 3s. Let's go. Let's get off the field. Getting bailed out. Third and 8. Maye drops back. Has protection. Throws. And shot down the middle is incomplete. 4th and 8 coming up. Pats will punt. Every single possession's a drive to the 50 and punt. Connor McGovern with a hand injury is questionable to return. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, Bill's defense is playing out of their minds so far. Yep, Josh on the commercial. Yeah, I just hit it. It's fine. I don't even know why we hit it at all, but it is what it is. All right. Bills giving the ball back. Let's go make a play. Go make a play on some of these awesome shirts that are on sale right now. Chatsports.com/Buffalo sale. All these designs and more. I like this Pro Bowl one. I don't know why. It kind of has some aura to me. Chatsports.com/Buffalo sale to get yours today. All that information is clickable in the comment section, the description, the chat right now. All those links are in there. Get yourself some Bills swag for the low today, because who doesn't love a discount? Oh, my goodness. How many yards do the Patriots have so far in this game? 72 yards of offense. How many turnovers are those? Ugh. First and 10 for Buffalo at their own 10. So long drive coming up. At most, we get a touchdown here, and we're going into the half with 13 points. That should be interesting. Bills have been playing a little bit of man today. They came into the league as one of the highest rated zone teams in the NFL. So they're playing a lot of man. They're not afraid to man up against these Pats receivers because they're not that good. Connor McGovern back in the huddle for Buffalo as the Bills are back on the field. So that's great news. Second and 7 coming up. I mean, can we get a big play? When's the last time the Bills had a big play? Allen stepping up. Going to run with it. Going to escape. He's going to pick up the first down and more. There's the big play. Past the 30-yard line goes 17. Type those ones. 19-yard carry for Josh. First down picked up. Type those ones. Stoppage here. New England's going to call timeout. They're first. 5 minutes to go in the half. Excuse me, I have to blow my nose again. Apologies, folks. Thank you, folks, for your patience. $194 people watching, 120 likes. If you haven't yet, please hit the thumbs up icon, like today's stream, and subscribe to the channel. It'd be greatly, greatly appreciated as well. First and 10 under center. Handoff is to Cook. Cook tries to bounce it outside. He does. Picks up about 8 or 9 there. Staying in bounds. Flags down. Coming back. I mean, my goodness. Can the Bills holding offense? Holy shit, man. Guys, this is brutal. First and 20 now for Buffalo. 4:53 left in the first half. Clock's running, too. First and 20. What do they do? A lot of flags on the Bills so far. 6 accepted penalties against Buffalo. Allen gets the corner and picks up about near the original line of scrimmage, so a pick up close to 10 there. Oh, whoa. Yeah, it was his knuckle area of his middle finger from McGovern there. Nasty half of football. Really gross stuff, honestly. Pitches to Cook. I don't know what the fuck is the run for 2nd and 10 on? What are we doing running on 2nd and 10? There's like less than 4 minutes left in the half. You're not even at the fucking 40-yard line yet. Play some urgency here. Like, can Josh let it rip? Holy shit! We've had a nice Josh Palmer down the field. We've had a couple of nice Dalton Kincaid grabs over the middle. Like, how about we throw it more than try to get more than 5 yards on a play here? Holy shit! This game's boring as hell. Like, it's actually like this game sucks. They're down 7. Allen under pressure, sacked. Sacked. Jump punt. Bill's got a punt. Punts away. Big hit. Sam Franklin Jr., who was picked up recently by Buffalo towards the beginning of the regular season. Worst offensive performance of the year so far. And here comes Trevion Henderson down the sideline, picks up 15. Oh, man. Buffalo's 5 offensive drives. Fumble, punt, fumble, field goal, punt. 2-minute warning. Here we go. 3-3. I mean, this is just brutal, y'all. Defense has been solid, but the Bills' cold front jerseys have not looked good. Performance on the field has been horrific. All right, so I'm not tweaking on the Trevion Henderson thing. His name is squished together on the back of his jersey. Yeah. I know I wasn't tweaking. My friend just texted me about it. I presume. This is not a fun half of football at all. Patriots nearing midfield. Ball's at the 43. The handoff here to Henderson up the gut. 5-yard pickup. And the Patriots are going to play for a field goal here. This is bullshit. Antonio Gibson out for the rest of this game with a knee injury. Yeah, see, look at. I mean, this is just weird offense, man. Weird decision making. From under center, Drake Maye steps up, will run, and that's going to be a flag. Yep, not targeting, but necessary roughness. That'll be 15 yards. Uh-oh. Unnecessary roughness. Defense number 8, Terrell Bernard called for that one. Another Bills penalty. Another Bills penalty. Screen pass set up here, but it's only going to gain about a yard. A late flag comes in. We'll see what it's on. Diggs pointing toward the Bills. Looks like they're pointing out New England. Personal foul. Offensive face mask here. Wow. It's on Kayshon Boutte. It's a 15-yard penalty. That's massive. Finally. Patriots first official, I think, accepted flag on them. Here we go. First and 25 now. See if you can hold them. Fake the handoff. Maye rolling to his right. Throws. That looks going to be caught along the sideline. At the 41-yard line. Nice grab by Demario Douglas. We're going to have second and maybe 15. That's going to be a catch. Here we go. Patriots. Play action again. Maye. Throwing. Caught. Inside the 20. Hunter Henry. The clock stops at 53 here. See who called it. Patriots in the red zone. Back in 30 seconds. Timeout on the field. Oh, man. She can get the sub counter off. Probably. Just probably get the sub counter off. Haven't gained one in 20 minutes. Trayvon Henderson running now on the second down coming up here. 45 ticks left. They're trying to get some time off the clock. And the Bills are going to call another timeout here. I don't know. Second and 7 coming up. 46 seconds left in the first half. Bills 3, Pats 3. Ugly first fit to 30 minutes. Second and 7 now. Henry, a little motion back. Play action. Maye going to step up and run. Picks up the first down. Under 40 seconds left. A timeout. Buffalo called their final timeout. They're going to try to get Josh the ball back here with like 30 seconds left. If possible, but I don't know if it's possible that is. And there's Drake Maye on a 8 or 9 yard scramble for a first down. Bills allow another first down scramble from a quarterback. That could have been unnecessary roughness. Maye did get hit hard up top. Drake Maye, the third leading scrambler. Sorry, tied for second leading scrambler in the league. With Pat Mahomes, Bo Nix, Allen there at 5th. Gene Daniels leads the league. And Maye tried to run that time, but he is stuffed. 30 seconds left, and they're letting the clock run a little bit here before the Pats will call a timeout. They're going to try to get another playoff here on second down. I mean, with 20 seconds left, what does he do? I mean, he just called timeout. He wasted 20 seconds, 12 seconds, 13 seconds. What's Rabel doing? Why would you? I mean, I guess now they think they have a couple end zone shots. Yeah, this is the biggest Patriots game in a long time. Belichickian type of game. I mean, yeah, that is crazy glaze there. That's crazy glaze. Alrighty, from the 7. Maye drops back under some pressure. Looking. He's got to throw the ball. And short of the end zone. 10 seconds left, 3rd and goal. You can still run another play. You have a timeout in your back pocket. Oh. Oh, nice play there. It may have been ended up getting caught for a touchdown, but the Bills' defensive lineman, I think it was Greg Rousseau, was able to get a hand on it. Now 3rd and goal. Flag down. False start. sloppy, sloppy, sloppy first half from both sides. Here we go. Huge play. Huge play. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat right now. Third and goal from outside the 10. Maye steps up. Flag. In the back of the end zone. Pass interference. Ball's going to be at the 1. We'll see if they try to go for one here. Pass interference at the 1. Four seconds left. Trey White. I formation heavy set here for the Patriots. Weird backfield look here. Wow, still a second left. Pat's gonna kick a field goal here. They forced an incompletion. Nice D against Hunter Henry there. They tried to roll out pass to the flat and it didn't end up working. Milano on the defense. That's a big time play for Matt Milano, who he wrapped up. Couldn't get settled after the contact with Milano. So shout out Matt Milano in there. 1 second left. $19-yard field goal attempted. No touchdown in the first half in Buffalo unless they take this for 6 on a block. Nope, it's up and good. Bills go to the half down 6-3 on the Patriots. That will do it for the first half. Brutal performance. Grade the first half for me in the chat right now. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom real quick as we head into halftime. My guy, producer Tex, will run through some first half grades and some stats as well. We do some stats from the players up on screen. So we'll get to that in just a moment as I take my break for halftime here. Appreciate all you guys rocking it and rolling with us on the Bills Breakdown tonight. Alrighty.
What's up, Bills Mafia? How we doing today? Get me up a little bit here. There we go. No, you're good. Alrighty. Mr. Smith will be back in a second, but now you're with Big Tex. And I'm going to get those got him, all right. Good stuff, time in the Buckeye. You already got him. That's what I was trying to say. But grade the first half for the Bills. Felt like I want to say like a retro Big Ten score before like Oregon and teams like that joined USC and whatnot. Like former Big Ten score being 6-3. No actual touchdown score, just 3 field goals across both teams. Not great. Defense, 6 points. You know, you held them to 6 points. Offense, though, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know what the offensive identity, what the play calling, the pass protection, the scheming, just everything in general in the first half from an offensive standpoint was terrible. That's why you have 3 points. Just not capitalizing, not scheming guys open correctly, just not calling a good first half if you're Joe Brady, the offensive coordinator. But we can take a look at the stats right now. Just give me 1 sec here, folks. I'm pulling them up. Josh Allen, I don't want to say he had a bad half. I mean, he was 9 of 11, 100 yards, 104.5 QBR. Or, sorry, QB rating, not QBR. QB rating, passer rating, if you will. No touchdowns, though. No interceptions, but no touchdowns. So not great for him. James Cook, however, not great. 9 carries, 32 yards. The average is really low, 3.6 yards per carry. You want to see that above, 4.5, 5 yards carry at least. Ty Johnson, not much. Dalton Kincaid, a little bit. 3 catches for almost 50 yards, about 15, 16 yards catch. Not bad. Joshua Palmer, he's only had one catch. And yeah, it was for 23 yards, but he's had one catch. Got to see more Josh Palmer in the second half. From an offensive standpoint, I feel like that would make a better impact on the offense, and they could score more than 3 points in the second half, hopefully. Curtis Samuel, same kind of story. One catch for 20 yards. Khalil Shakir, brutal. 3 receptions, 7 yards, 2.3 yards per catch. That's not a typo. That's actually how many yards he's averaged per catch as a route runner in this game. That's bad. That's really bad. Keon Coleman. Not good, Jim. Not good. Defensive stats. Let's go from the offense to the defense now because, this game has me on edge too, Brian. I mean, it's just like, what are we doing? Right? You're the only undefeated team, I believe, left now in the NFL because the Eagles lost. And I don't know. It just feels like they're wasting their opportunity. Yeah, the team does kind of suck a little bit is what it feels like. KC to King. Apologies, I'm a little dyslexic / don't have my reading glasses on. But Greg Rousseau, defensive stat time. Let's talk about it. He's actually had a pretty good game. 4 tackles, 4 solo, 4 combined, 2 tackles for loss, 1 sack as well. You can look at Thompson as well. Shaq Thompson, I believe the linebacker for the Buffalo Bills. 2 total tackles, 1 solo, no sacks, no TFLs. AJ Epinesa has half a sack and 2 total tackles, so not a bad night for him at all. Deion Walker, the linebacker, he's got 2 total tackles and half a sack, 1 solo. Fedarius Mathis, who I believe was, called up from the practice squad to the active roster over the last week. 1 tackle, which is a solo tackle. So not great. Same thing with Zion Logue. Same thing. He was pulled up from the practice squad, I believe, to the active 53. 1 tackle, that being a solo. Daquan Jones, 1 tackle as well for him. Terrell Bernard, a little bit better. 4 tackles and a TFL. Matt Milano, 6 tackles for loss. 6 tackles. No tackles for loss for him. Tre'Davious White, 2 tackles and an egregious pass interference call at the end there to get the Patriots on the 1-yard line where they went for it. But then it ultimately just kicked the field goal, so it didn't really matter. But just not good. Not good. He was turned around completely. And Beta block the bots. Spam buff. And get your grades in for the first half as we continue to go through these defensive stats for the Buffalo Bills in the first half. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the Buffalo Bills' first half performance versus the New England Patriots. Sam Franklin. Not great. Christian Benford, he had 2 tackles. He wasn't very impactful in the first half, I'm going to say, from a defensive standpoint. In terms of special teams, Mitch Wishnowski recently signed punter. Not good numbers. 2 punts for an average of 35 yards. Not great. On the other side of the ball, Drake Maye. He's looking all right, but this has just been like a defensive slugfest overall, and it's not really. There's not as much offensive fireworks as neither Smitty nor myself thought there would be. Antonio Gibson, same kind of story for him as there is for the running backs for the Buffalo Bills. Low average yards per carry, not a lot on the ground effectiveness. Very similar average, 3.5 yards per carry. Not great. It's not like they're getting gashed in the run. It's just been a sloppy game all around. Just not a lot of offensive output. Very strong defensive-minded games from both. What'd you say? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Gibson's out for the game. I apologize. Gibson is out for the game. He got hurt in the first half. Travion Henderson, however, a little bit more of a good average for him, 6.3 yards per carry. So he's kind of gashing you a little bit better, at least per carry on his attempts. He's had 3 carries for 19 yards at 6.3 yards per carry. Ramondre Stevenson, however, no, he hasn't done good at all. Fumbled, hasn't played since. I wonder why. Stephon Diggs, I wouldn't say he's cooking, but he's had a decent first half. 3 receptions for 33 yards, 11 yards a catch. Got to contain him more in the second half. Make sure he doesn't go off and have a big second half.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty, we are back here. And I decided to throw up a deal. You know what? We have our Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. And for the rest of halftime, here's what we'll do. Any super chat that comes in, any super chat you're getting on. Rest of halftime deal only. Any super chat that gets in, you're getting your name on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame. We already have 23 beautiful faces on the board. So if you want your name on there, any super chat, $sign next to the chat box for the rest of halftime, we'll get you on there. Could be $1, could be $2, could be $100. You're getting on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table the rest of the halftime break. Hasn't been good, guys. Has not been a good showing so far. What's that? Yeah, that's cool. Hall of Fame deals we got for the halftime break here. These are the ones. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's wild. I mean, are we still in one? I ain't afraid of them. I got these, bruh. Right. Oh, yeah, it's pretty wild. I'll be all right. Trust me. I'll take him on. I'll take him on. You put a supervillain in front of me, I'll beat his ass. Horrible. Horrible. This game sucks. Bad football. Sean Hockley wants to be the star of the show. Yeah. Bills had 8 accepted penalties, tied for the second most in the first half of the game under Sean McDermott. This game stinks. What do you think wins? I think the Patriots actually win this thing. I think the Bills are on their heels. They're not playing their A game. Think the Bills win? I'm pessimistic right now. Who's gonna give me a reason to be optimistic about this game? James, my top NFL teams to make the playoffs. I mean, Bucks are going to make the playoffs in the NFC. The Eagles are going to make the playoffs in the NFC. Packers make the playoffs. The Vikings make the playoffs. The Lions make the playoffs. Commanders maybe. They had a good win today. And then I'll go with for 7th spot. Give me the Seahawks. Or Rams. That's going to be tough. Tough to make in the NFC. John Bravo Films saying the white uniforms are a curse. I had a bad feeling as soon as I saw them. I know. The gimmick jerseys in the National Football League never work out the way that you want. Cardinals wore their rivalry unis. I don't know how many teams outside of Arizona and Buffalo have worn them to the date already. But 0-1. 0-1 for the Cardinals at least. Has any other team worn theirs? I think it's prime time only because they're going to be worn once a season. Maybe they're going to wear them twice, but Tony Rich, time to circle the wagons. And in the AFC, I got the Bills. I got the Chiefs. I got the Chargers. I got the Broncos. I got the Patriots. I got the Colts. Yeah, Colts. I'm not sure. Maybe the Ravens. They'd have to. I mean, somebody's gonna win that division, right? That division's doo-doo cheeks. It may be the Steelers. It may be the Steelers with the way that things have shaken out in the AFC North. No Burrow, no Lamar for the foreseeable future. We'll see how long Lamar's out. Bills' first half offense. Fumble, punt, fumble, field goal, punt. Receivers have given you really nothing so far. Shakir has 3 catches for 7 yards. Keon Coleman has 1 catch for 2 yards and a fumble. Don't even put it up. As we're coming back here for second half action. If you're ready for the second half, type me in the chat right now. Get fired up. Get this chat pumping back again. It's been real quiet during the halftime break. If you're ready for the second half, type me in the chat. Like the original Bloodline. One's up. Acknowledge you. Just ready for the second half. It's fine. Type me in the chat if you're ready for the second half action here. Let's go. Francis Kelly, Aussie GT, Mike Nintendo Master, Time in the Buckeye, Matt Noren. We're underway. Bills getting the football first. What do they do with it? It is returned past the 20, out to the 25, and towards the 30. Just shortly at the 29-yard line is where the Bills will take over here to start the second half. Here we go. I don't think you should do that at all, Mike. I don't know why you would do that. 1st and 10, run up the gut for Cook. Pick up 6. Second and 4. Here we go. Second and 4. Allen under center again. Handoff. Nope. Play action. Allen throwing. Down the field. Caught. Kincaid catch and run. Past the 50. Inside New England territory. A first down, Buffalo. Type those ones in the chat right now. Ones in the chat. First down, Bills. Here we go. From the Patriots 45, the handoff to Cook. Up the gut. He finds a slot. James Cook gets a first down. Another first down for the Bills. Type those ones. Maybe 9.5 on it. He was tripped up. Nice job maneuvering around the line of scrimmage by James Cook. The jerseys do look fire when they make cool plays. Second and inches now. Heavy set for the Bills. And a play action for Josh. He'll roll out and just pick up the first down with his legs. Inside the 35 go the Bills. Come on, man. Come on. 196 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit the thumbs up icon, subscribe to the channel, do all those great things. Free Bills coverage right here on the channel every day. First and 10 inside the 35. Another handoff to Cook, and he's stuffed. Second and 10 now, coming up. I think he's ranked. He just ranked all the hosts at Jazz Sports. That's crazy. Second and 9. I'm ranked at the bottom. That's crazy. They catch Harold Landry in the neutral zone here. He didn't even know channel and host rankings, too. Wow. This is wild. I mean, that's insane. Yo, no doubt you be in the top 10 soon. That's love, bro. He believes in me. Second and 4 for Buffalo. They're in field goal territory. Allen looking, throwing, caught. Keon Coleman over the middle. First down, Bills. Type those ones. Bills with a nice looking opening drive here. Here we go. Joe Brady from just outside the red zone. Allen, the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Throwing. Caught along the sideline there. Knox. And it'll be second in about 3 or 4. Yeah. It's cool. Yeah. Oh my God, they're saying Patrick Mahomes. Like, dude, can we stop? Check down to Shakir. He picks up the first down, and near the 5-yard line, he's bumped out of bounds. Bills get another first, though. First and goal, Buffalo. Type those ones. I appreciate that, Mike. Come on, Bills fans. Inside the 5-yard line. Come on. It's right outside the 5-yard line. Excuse me, the 6. Allen in the shotgun. 2 to his left. 1 up top. James Cook near him as well. Now Shakir in motion to the right. 5 on the play clock. Allen takes a snap. Looking left. Now looking right. Rolling out. What will he do? He'll throw it out of bounds. On first and goal. Second and goal coming out from the 6. What is this? What is going on here from Tarico? Play-by-play and a Bills fan running up to go grab a beer. That was wild. All right, second and goal now. Allen with Samuel in motion. Now a little bit of an orbit. Drops back, check down, Samuel wide open, touchdown Buffalo! And a nice design by Joe Brady. The Bills finally take their first lead of the night here. Curtis Samuel waltzes in for 6. The Bills make me want to shout. Kick your heels up and shout. Come on now, spam those TDs in the chat. Bills just took the lead, 9-6. PAT coming, 9-6. Let's go. Come on. Spam those TDs in the chat. Matt Prater on for the PAT now. It's up and good. Bills up 10-6. Curtis Samuel, first touchdown tonight. Who would have thought? He did miss a touchdown. No, it's not coming, Steve. Stop it. Now, if they score like every possession down the field, that'd be sick. It's 35.5. We're holding on for dear life at 35.5. Live right now. Really? Where? Say streets? Excuse me. That's true, Matt. That's true. Gotta go get a stop now. Gotta go get a stop to secure that touchdown. Interesting. We should be good. Alrighty here. Bills, go out there and go get a stop. Go get a stop for me. If you haven't yet, please go down below, hit the thumbs up icon, like the stream. We get to 150 before the game comes back? That'd be dope. That'd be dope if we got there. We're 14 away right now. It is a little hot in here, so I'm going to put this fan on real quick. Alrighty. How close do we get? We're 12 away now. We're 12 away. 10 away. 10 likes away from 150. Game's about to come back right now. They're throwing high school highlights on the tape. Niagara Falls and OP, Orchard Park, going at it. Orchard Park got the win. I have a couple friends who went to Orchard Park High School. Yep. Very close nearby. Bills will kick off here after the touchdown. And a return will be taken from inside the 5. Stevenson, he gets wrapped up around the 25. That's where the Patriots take over here with 9:14 to go in the third. Will Campbell trying to do his best against Joey Bosa. He has allowed a half a sack and a pressure. But that's only an 18 pass block, so not too bad there. He's been pretty good to start the season in his career. 4 likes away from 150. Here we go. 1st and 10 for New England. Maye looking, throwing. Caught by Stephon Diggs at the 43-yard line. And look at this. The offenses, I think, are start moving the football now. They're going to start to tune up a little bit here in the second half. It's just not going to be enough for my over, of course. I know it. Nice catch and throw, a throw and catch by Maye and Diggs there. Alrighty. Let's see here. Maye dropping back again. He throws downfield. Caught again. Sideline. Kayshon Boutte out of bounds. Another first down for the Patriots. They're moving the football. Former Buffalo head coach Doug Marrone is the Pats O-line coach and is doing a solid job keeping Drake Maye clean to start the year. Now in Bills territory, the Patriots from the 42-yard line. Little flea flicker. And Maye escapes, throws, and it's going to be out of bounds. And I think the receiver was close enough there. He was out of the pocket, so that is going to be incomplete. So flag down. Betcha could be a hold here. Nope, illegal contact on the Bills. Another penalty on Buffalo. Benford holding up, making contact on Booty through his route. I don't know about that. It's past 5 yards where you can't make that type of contact, and it looks like he kind of remained engaged. 1st and 10 now inside the 40. Handoff up the middle, and a nice stop near the line. Joey Bosa picked up maybe one. 2nd and 9 coming up from the Buffalo 36. Seven and a half to go in the 3rd. I don't think it's been a play of more than like 30 yards. Maye in the play action here. He's going to roll to his right. Looking. Throwing deep. Caught. Stephon Diggs, 1st and goal, Patriots. This is brutal. Yeah. Trey White. Handoff up the gut. Stevenson, touchdown, Patriots. There may be a flag down. It may be coming off the board. Hold on. Offside defense. Decline. Touchdown. Matt Milano has not been in for the Bills defense to start the 2nd half. Not good. Here we go. PAT coming. It's up, and it's good. Patriots take the lead, 13-10. How about we can tell more? We can tell one more time about the Hall of Fame board. Bills breakdown, Bills Mafia. We know they're known for jumping through tables in the grass lot. We got our own table on the stream right here, the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame that we're giving away spots for on the stream today. You can get your name on the list. We'll zoom in on some of the names that we have on there already in just a moment. As we got 23 awesome names on here. You can get yours on today, or you can put somebody else's name on, because I know Bills Mafia is one of the most giving fan bases in all of the land. Every 100 likes, we are going to put a free name on there. Any super chat that you send in, I'm going to cheers you up. Say thank you for that. If you send in a $10 super chat, though, we got to change this up. That's the halftime deals. But if you send it a 10, it's a spot on. If you send it a 20, it's 3 spots on. We'll give away yours. We'll give you one, and then 2 others to the chat or whoever you asked to have on there. Steve, I want to get you on there, my man, but this is how it has to work. This is how it works right here. Troll, that'd be dope, bro. That would be dope, but doesn't look like it. Doesn't look good, Troll. This is crazy, folks. Hopefully the Bills can go out there and get a score on this next possession. Maybe I am being a little bit too negative, Troll. That's on me. That's on me. I got to be more optimistic. You want to score this drive? Show me. Get loud in the chat right now. Spam buff in the chat right now if you want to score this drive. How about we reignite this chat? If you want to score this drive, show me. I got my buffs in the chat. I'm fired up. I'm wearing my 17. How will you guys respond? We got to send good vibes to the Bills. Because the jersey vibe isn't there. They're not giving enough right now. Travis, what's going on, my man? Aussie GT, Troll, Steve Lawton, Matt Noren. Bills getting the football back here. They will return it from about the 5. Ty Johnson brings it out close to the 30. And the Bills take over about the 28. Come on. Lawton, Troll, Travis, Aussie. You guys are all killing it. Appreciate your love, boys. I mean, that's a nasty throw by Drake Maye. We did get to 150 likes, so appreciate all you guys for that. First and 10 for the Bills at the 29. The handoff to Ray Davis, and he's going to be stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Folks, this is a BRUTAL. Brutal. What will the Bills offense do here? 2nd and 10. They move down the field and get a score. Alert, alert, alert. Change the play at the line of scrimmage. 3, 2 on the play clock. Got to snap it. He does. Allen steps up, throws. Caught. Shakir. Catch and run. First down and more. Out near the 50. Khalil Shakir. Type those ones. Finally, Shakir making an impact. 15-yard gain and the flag down. It's a late hit out of bounds. That's what they're replaying. Personal foul. Late hit out of bounds. Defense. 15 more. That's a 30-yard play. Type those ones. Come on, man. Josh takes a snap, throws, looking downfield, and it's not going to be a good communication with Tyrell Shavers, who tried to hit down the sideline. Second down coming up. Come on, Bills fans. We need them. We need to score this drive. We need to score this drive. Allen fakes the handoff, little screen flip to Shakir. Shakir gets to the edge, and it's going to be 3rd and 4 coming up. 3rd and 5, maybe. Come on, Bills. Come on, Bills. Pick up a first. Pick up a first. You're not in field goal range yet. Maybe you are for Prater. It's about a 50 to 51 yarder could be. Come on, man. Oh, Josh Ray, you're a legend, my man. Appreciate that. Big 3rd down for the Bills. Maybe the biggest of the game so far. Allen drops back. Looking, throwing, caught over the middle. There's Kincaid. Dalton Kincaid, catch and run, and he is hurt. Stepped on, maybe in his hand or something like that. But type those ones regardless. Bills in the red zone. Nice patience in the pocket by Josh there. 1st and 10. 4 minutes to go in the 3rd. Hand off. Up the gut. Gain of about 7. Come on, Bills. Making a push. Making a push. Go out there and score, Buffalo. 2nd and 3. We'll see if this is a handoff. Bunch of receivers set. Here comes, yep, and it's a little screen again. This time Kincaid gets stuffed right before the 1st down marker. There's a flag down. See what it is. It was 2nd and 3. Looks like it's on pass interference on offense. 10-yard penalty. Repeat 2nd down. My goodness. All right, 2nd and 13 coming up. Shakir on the pass interference there. Going a bit too far beyond the line. Another penalty by the Bills. Come on, Bills. Come on. Get in the zone. 2nd and 13 from the 19-yard line, just inside the red zone. Allen with 3 receivers up top and 1 on the bottom. Cook to his right. He'll take the snap. Looking. Has time in the pocket, throwing, and it's picked. Picked off. Three turnovers for the Bills. They're going to lose. You're not going to lose the turnover battle by 2 and win this football game. You're just not. You're just not. Marcus Jones with an unbelievable jump. Josh throws a pick in the red zone. That can't happen. I mean, Oh. Yeah, we can hit it. We can hit it. Make sure you guys get hooked up with some awesome Bills shirts that are on sale right now. All these designs that you see coming across your screen right now are on sale. Heavy discount. This Josh Allen one is icy. I know you just threw a pick, but get yours today. Chatsports.com/Buffalo sale. This retro design is pretty sweet, as well as Josh diving for the pylon against the San Francisco 49ers last season. All these and more at this link right here. There's more than just these shirts. I just hand selected these because I like them the best. Chatsports.com/Buffalo sale. That link is in the comment section in the chat and the description of today's live stream. I mean, that pass, he just wasn't open. Not good, folks. Pass going to keep it on the ground, and they're going to get stuffed. Here we go. Defensive slugfest and turnover fest has the Patriots with 2nd and 9 here. Maye going to roll out, throw, caught, digs, evades tacklers, and loses the football, and just make sure he holds on to it. Picks up 2 more here. 3rd down coming up. Biggest 3rd down of the game so far. Who said I look familiar? Somebody said I look familiar in the chat. Jenkins gaming. My bad, Jenkins. Yeah, if Diggs holds on to that ball, there's a chance he picks up that first. Biggest 3rd down of the game. Type those threes. Type your stops. Whatever you need. Maye takes the snap. Looking. Has to get flushed out to his right now. Throwing. Caught along the sideline. They say caught along the sideline. 1st down, Patriots. Drake Maye rolling out to his right is elite. Drake Maye is filthy. Rolling out to his right side. And this one throws behind Trevion Henderson here. It's a minute to go in the 3rd quarter. .57 ticks left. And the Bills continue to not be able to get off the field on 3rd down. 3rd and long there, picked up again. VG, I have no idea, my man. Little pop pass. And that'll be brought down to the 30-yard line. Going to be up 3rd and short again. Another 3rd down opportunity for the Bills to get off the field. We'll see if they can. Mario Douglas there. Pop Douglas in the catch and run. Biggest 3rd down of the game. Let's get off the field, Bills. Come on. I bet you Drake Maye scrambles here. Pressure's coming. Throws. Caught. Digs. Gonna catch and run it. Past the 40. Diggs is dicing you. Diggs is dicing you. Diggs is killing you. I said contain Diggs. Don't contain Diggs. You're not gonna win. I don't feel good about this one, but hold up your fours. It's fourth quarter time. I mean, this post-game show is going to be hilarious when I just rip the Bills for 15 minutes. Oh, man. Fourth quarter time. Get those fours in the chat right now. Mike, I see you. Aussie, I see you. Allison, I see you. Jenkins Gaming, I see you. Fiji, I see you. Get them going. Get the fours in the chat. Let's go. 15 minutes of football left. I need 3 touchdowns in this quarter. Is it possible? Yes. Is it going to happen? No. There literally hasn't been a highlight to even discuss today. Nothing, dude. Nothing. Yep. The Patriots score here. Bill's going to be in trouble. Yeah, I got some nice stuff up there. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 41 of New England. They're trying to drive. Maye looking, throwing, caught. Hunter Henry. No coverage. Bills pass defense #1 in the NFL. My ass. Playing a real quarterback finally. 24-yard gain. Towards the 35. Just terrible, boys. Just terrible. From the 35-yard line. Maye, play action. Dump off to Henderson. Henderson just gets to the back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. The Bills win. Smith should send us some Buffalo wings. Yeah, I look. I'm not in Buffalo, unfortunately, but if I was, maybe I'd send you some Gabe's Gate or some wing nuts or some Anchor Bar. Yeah, there's some good. There's a bunch of a bunch of spots. 9/11 Tavern. Maye throwing, caught over the middle. Can miss tackle. Stephon Diggs catch and run. 20, 15, 10 inside the 5. Yeah. Shout out to Jenkins. Bills are being threatened with another touchdown here. I mean, who missed the tackle there? Who's that? Is that Cole Bishop? Cole Bishop on the missed tackle. Yep, chop your feet, Cole. Chop your feet. Keep him in front of you. Doesn't. Catch and run for Diggs inside the 10-yard line. From the 6 now. Stevenson in the backfield. I don't know if I would give it to Stevenson if I'm trying to put the Bills away here. I think he could fumble. Stevenson gets stuffed at the line. They're going to say he lost a yard. I don't think he did that. He lost a yard, but I'll take it. is bad, people. Another I formation here. We'll see if they try to play action or something like that. Nope, they're going to pitch it. And he's got space. It's a touchdown. Ramondre Stevenson. Touchdown, Patriots. 2-possession game now. This game's over, folks. This game is over. Wrap this one up. Throw the uniforms away. This is ridiculous, folks. I'm sorry. Stephon Diggs is just absolutely torching you. What is he up to now, Tex? Do we have his numbers? Okay, I'm going to look up in a second. Okay. Yeah, 9 grabs, $134. Almost scored 2 touchdowns on you. Excuse me real quick. You guys can stare at this for 15 seconds as well. All right, I was getting a little chilly. At first I was hot, and now I'm a little chilly. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Diggs is torching you tonight. Bills going to return it from their own end zone. They need a quick score. And it'll be brought out to about the 25. All right, Josh. Redeem yourself. Bad couple of possessions from you here. Deion Dawkins has been awesome tonight, but Josh has had a ton of time to throw. That last possession, man, is just a bad read. We'll see how much they can keep this on the ground here. As there's 12 minutes left, they're down 2 scores. And a play action to start on first down. Throwing it down the field. Caught. Catch and run. That's Kincaid. First down, Bills. Type those ones. He's been having himself a day. Bills got to go down and score quick. Josh takes the snap again, looking, checking down to James Cook. He's got to make a man miss, and he doesn't. Drops behind the line. Flag on the play, though. Josh got rocked on that. We'll see if it ends up being roughing the passer. Yeah, flag's thrown by Allen. This might be 15. Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense. Let's go. Type those ones. Josh takes a lick. Yep, head-to-head contact. Helmet to helmet. That's an easy call. Josh got rocked a little bit. And dropped on. Another stoppage here. Oh, they didn't move the hash. They put it on the wrong hash. There's just so many flags tonight, man. It's been brutal to watch. A brutal watch. Come on. Go down and get a quick score. Cook dropped. Oh! I mean, that's a flag. It comes in again, Harold Landry. What the hell are you doing? James Cook already down on a knee. And Harold Landry or Farmer, somebody comes in and just smacks him. Joshua Farmer. Those are bad penalties by New England, back-to-back plays. If you pick up this flag, you're a phony. They have it out for the Bills. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense. Type those ones! Joshua Farmer on that one. It's a huge hit. And he just comes in, barrels over him because he didn't think he was down. What an idiot. Here we go. Bills now at the 25. 11 minutes left. So much time is in this ball game. Here we go. Allen steps up, and he's going to be dropped after a gain of 3 on first down. Okay. A hard hit on Allen. Again, he's getting battered tonight. He's definitely wincing as he gets up, but he'll be all right. He'll be all right. It's our 17. It's our 17. It'll have 17. We got 17. Drake Maye looks like a bunch of aura on the sideline. And he fell on that right shoulder there. Oof, not good. The elbow as well. 2nd and 7 for the Bills. Or a little orbit motion here from Khalil Shakir. Allen looking, throwing, middle of the field, caught. Kincaid picks up the first. Is that Dawson Knox? I mean, the 86 and the 88 is so hard to tell, bro. It's so difficult. This one's going to be Dawson Knox over the middle. First down, Bills, regardless. Type those ones. Come on. Allen is not injured. I would not say Allen is injured. He definitely will be banged up after this game for sure. He ain't coming out. Inside the red zone now from the 14. Bills got to punch one in here. Got to get 6. In motion is Shakir. Josh drops back to pass. Decent time in the pocket. It's going to roll to his left now. He's going to take off. Allen into the 10, the 5. And he gets tripped up out of bounds. Just short of the first down, the yard to gain. Just shy of the 6. Bills are going in. Come on here. Under 9 to go now in the ball game. Bills down 2 scores still. Score here. I feel good about a comeback. You score here. Heavy set. Motion is Shavers. They snap it. Handoff. Up the gut. And they can't pick up the first down. Third and short coming up. Ray Davis with the handoff. Give the fucking ball to James Cook. Just give the fucking ball to James Cook. 1 yard you got to gain here. Bills going tush push. They call it, and they'll pick it up. Allen getting down to the 2. Come on, back on the ball. Let's go. There's not a lot of time left here, boys. They pick up a couple first downs. You're going to be in dire straits. They're going to want to keep the ball on the ground here. We need a little bit of urgency out of the Bills here. You're not down 7. You're not tying the ball game up here, getting in. You haven't been able to stop the pass in their last couple of drives. First and goal for the Bills. Under 8 minutes left. Again, no urgency. Under center is Allen. Ray Davis in the backfield again. I mean, this is just brutal. They know it's coming. Play action. Bills. Thrown. Caught back in the end zone. Keon Coleman. Touchdown. Let's go. Bills pull it to the score. Keon Coleman finally shows up tonight. After the fumble earlier, back of the end zone, gets the feet down. Bills, PAT pending, can make this a 3-point game. Nice job by Josh. That was a seed. What a seed. Absolute laser. Back of the end zone. Carlton Davis, where are you going, brother? PAT coming up here from the left hash for Prater. Big extra point. It's up and it's good. Bills within 3. I mean, if they just didn't have the most ugly first quarter of all time, or first half of all time, this game would be so many points. It was 3-3 after the half. 6-3 after the half. Come on. We got to get a stop. This next possession, we got to get a stop. How bad do you want to stop, gentlemen? How bad do you want to stop, gentlemen? There is, Steve. There is. We're gonna get this Bills win. If the Bills score a touchdown, that hits. So we're good. Get the 200 likes on the stream today. If you love the Bills and you want a Bills win right now, do not jinx it. If you haven't hit the like button, that means you're on the wrong side. Get on the right one by hitting the like button, the thumbs up icon. It takes 2 seconds, totally free. When you hit the like button, type me. 200 likes for a Bills win, I guarantee it. 200 likes for a Bills win, I guarantee it. 36 away. Brett Alper is scared in there. I know he hears me. Brett Alper's scared in there. James Cook, yeah, not his best fantasy day. David, appreciate you, my man. If you haven't yet, if you do love this guy, you love this content, subscribe to the channel. How are we looking over there? Not good because we got purged by the bots. Little purge on today's stream. It's all right. I appreciate each and every one of the real ones, the real human beings, no AI nonsense, who are here watching with us, man. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was dedication. Alex and Kyra I. Miller. Welcome daughter Josie after the Bills' Week 1 victory over the Ravens. Water broke in the middle of the fourth quarter. They stayed back to watch the game. That's why the Mafia is the best. Here we go. Bills getting the ball back to New England now. Got to get a stop. you don't get a stop, the game's over. Return by New England. And, oh, the Bills with some nice coverage there. Going to stop them shy of the 25. Who said the same thing about me at halftime? Alper? He's a fraud. How about Jackson Dart? I don't want to talk about Jackson Dart right now. Talk about Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills. We're not talking Darty. We're not doing that. No. Watched that earlier today. I was disgusted. Here we go. Drake Maye. 7.5 minutes left. Maye drops back. Looking. He's under pressure. He's going to have to get rid of it. Goes away. Oh, wow. It's caught by Ramondre Stevenson along the sideline. You got to be kidding. I mean, rolling to his right, he's just the best. Nice touch on that one in stride with Ramondre Stevenson, rolling out to Drake Maye's right side. And shout out to the offensive line who were kind of keeping things going over there. Michael Wenu, and a nice chip block from Stevenson on that play. And then he releases and picks up 7. Yep. 7 minutes to go. They're going to keep this one on the ground. Run's coming. Bills can't stop it. They pick up nearly the first down. They may have picked it up. Just shy. Biggest third down. Big third down. You're going to stop behind the line. You're getting the ball back. You're going to stop behind the line. You're getting the ball back, people. Type those threes in the chat right now. 3rd and inches. You get a stop, you're off the field. They are going to get close to the line of scrimmage here. Maybe a little bit of a tush-push action. They're going to... That's a flag. That's a flag. There could be some offsides. Maybe on the offense here. Don't know what happened. Maybe an illegal formation. Something going on. False start on the Pats! False start New England! Huge. Third and 5. 3rd and 6. Get off the field. Type those threes. Come on. You get off the field, bro. It's 3rd down. It's poetic for the Bills. Maye rolling out to his right. And he can't escape. He cannot escape. 4th down coming up. No flags. Bills going to get it back. 6 minutes to go. We got 17, and you don't. Now, 17 hasn't been great today, but game's on the line. Go get it. Game's on the line. Go get it. Who chases him down here? I wonder who Shaq Thompson there. That was huge, and he gets credit for a sack. That's awesome. Booming punt, and it's going to go into the end zone. Oh, almost stopped on a dime there. MVP time. What time is it? It's 17 o'clock. It's 17 o'clock. Give me some 17s in the chat right now for Josh. Go lead us down the field. Lead them down the field. Lead us, 17. Lead us. From now to the rest of the game, because I want to win and I want to build a community here on the Bills Breakdown. Anytime you send in a super chat, you get your name on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. Any super chat, you're getting on. For the rest of the game, that's the deal. How bad do you want a Bills win? You got to believe. You got to believe. You got to believe, baby. Golden State Warriors win their first preseason. No. Terry Crews, shout out to him. And then I wonder. Pats lead by 3. Bills need a field goal to tie, touchdown to win. 5:52 left. What did Dylan say? Let's go Pats? Oh, yeah, he's using the real F word too. That's not nice. That's not nice. Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. We'll get you on it. Any super chat, $1 next to the chat box to contribute as the Bills go on this game-winning drive. Get your name on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame. Now, we don't need to put that up right now. Spam those 17s in the chat. We got a game-winning drive on our hands. Let's go make it happen. There's a lot of time, though, so we'll see how quickly those end up scoring. They keep it on the ground here and pick up, looks like 3 or 4 with James Cook on the first down play. My biggest fear here is a 3 and out, and they punt it away, and then the Patriots just run the clock. That's my biggest fear. Second and 6 coming up. Josh in the shotgun here. Cook to his left. 3 receivers set on his right side. Now a motion for Khalil Shakir into the bunch. Josh looking. Stepping up. Evading pressure. He's going to throw. They're going to say incomplete. There's a flag down. Looks like it got picked. What happened here? Oh, he's in bounds. That's a pick. That's not an interception, Chris? What are you looking at, dude? Okay, first down Bills. So they're going to give a flag on the Patriots anyway. All right. Pass interference. Because he pushes Cook out of bounds. Yeah. Just totally doesn't let him try to catch the ball. All right, Bills get a PI. Good spot foul here near midfield. Let's move it. His second foot wasn't down? Okay. Well, regardless, it wouldn't have counted. Now under center, the Bills again. This could be play action with Samuel in the game. I think this is going to be play action. Samuel in motion. It is going to be play action. Josh rolling. Oh, evading picking up a positive play there after juking out a couple Patriots defenders. Second down and 6 coming up. That was kind of nasty. Whole game's been weird, right, boys? For a 6'6" guy, he can move, Steve. It's crazy. Second and 6 coming up, just short of midfield. 4:52 left in the game. Josh, under pressure, almost completed to James Cook, and now it's going to bring up 3rd and 6. Carlton Davis sent off the edge and unblocked. DB blitz. I did not put you in timeout, Mike Nintendo Master. I did not. Biggest 3rd down of the game right now for the Bills. Game on the line. Third and 6 coming up, and I would assume the Bills would go for this. I mean, I know it's 5 minutes left, but man, near midfield. 3rd and 6, Josh throwing. Caught along the sideline, Keon Coleman. First down, don't have to worry about it. Let's go, Bills. Type those ones. Keon Coleman with a couple of big plays in the fourth quarter. Right on Carlton Davis's head. What a catch by Zero. .4:15 left. Clock's ticking at the 40 now, the Patriots. Bills in New England territory. Josh takes a snap. Hand off to Cook. And we need to stop running the football. It's not working. Patriots have a good run defense. Let's just not do that if we don't want to waste plays. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2nd and 9. Like this is bullshit. Bills technically in field goal range for Matt Prater, but I don't want it to come down to a 55-yarder here. And then what? Patriots come down and kick a field goal? Hell no. Go get a tutty. Put it away. Here we go. Josh. 3 receiver set to the right. Looking. Throwing. Caught over the middle. Shakir. Shakir picks up a first. Type those ones. Bills keep the chains moving. And they keep Drake Maye off the field for longer. Bills down 3. Nice quick slant from Shakir. A little bit delayed. First and 10. 3 receiver set to the right. James Cook to his left. And now here comes Kincaid in motion. Little screen pass. Shakir dropped it. It's going to be incomplete. And they had blockers. 2nd and 10 now. Here we go. 2:43 left. Bills are in field goal range now. Josh with a tight bunch set to the right side here. Now he motions Cook over there. Shotgun. Takes a snap. Looking. Pumps. Now rolling to his right. Throwing way up top. Oh, my God, for Keon Coleman. Oh, my God, he caught it, but was out of bounds. My goodness. 3rd and 10 now for the Bills. And now, I mean, you got to consider, make sure this ball is not turned over. This ball cannot be turned over. Oh, I mean, 8 seconds of coverage. I know, it's crazy. He ends up throwing it up to him. Christian Gonzalez played the clamps. 3rd and 10 now. 4 on the play clock. Bills got to snap it. They do. Josh in the shotgun looking, rolling to his right now. He's have to make something happen. Throwing. He might have been there early. That might have been early on Shakir. That's going to be our 4th and 10. Bills got to kick a field goal. That should have been PI. That's got to be PI. I mean, that's just got to be pass interference. Here we go. Better make it, Prater. From the left hash, 45-yard attempt. The game is over if he misses. It's up. And good from Matt Prater. Oh, 2:17 left. This is something, folks. 20-20. We are knotted up. Yeah, we can do it right now. All right, as we're winding down, Bills got to defend, but you got to get yourself some awesome Bills t-shirts are on sale right now. Chatsports.com/Buffalo sale. It's chatsports.com/Buffalo sale. Love this whited out Josh one. Love this retro looking one as well with the little gradient Bills text there. And Josh diving for the pylon against San Francisco last season. Chatsports.com/Buffalo sale. They're all discounted, and there's more than just these selections. These are just my favorite that I have. Chatsports.com/Buffalo sale to get yours today. That link's in the comment section and description of today's live stream. Let's go. You don't need to flicker through them all at the end. We're just going to get the next graphs up. It's 40. I have 43 flat, so a field goal would push it, Steve. A field goal would push it. We are 2 likes away from 200. If somebody wanted to just get us over the hump there, 2 of you guys can make it happen. Appreciate all the love seen in the chat so far today. James Cook has been absolutely shut down tonight. We did pass 200 likes. You guys are the realest. Want the Bills to get a 3 and out. Want the Bills to get a 3 and out and get the ball back here. Stephon Diggs has torched you so far today. I mean, just atrocious. That means Drake Maye's probably up to at least close to 200 yards, maybe a little bit over. Diggs 15 yards of grab, almost 2 touchdowns on you. The Patriots did convert his 2 big grabs in the red zone into scores. Yeah, well over 200 because Booty's had some nice catches. Pop Douglas has had some grabs. Hunter Henry's had some grabs. Yeah, 242. 240 for Josh. This is a good QB duel, man, after a really sloppy first half. Here we go. Henderson with the return. Henderson makes a move, and he gets out by the 30. Maye has been awesome escaping the pocket and dropping some dimes down the field. Bills defense has to get their biggest stop of the game right here. 1st and 10. Maye fakes the handoff. He's pressured. Gets it away. It's caught. Somehow, some way it's caught. Diggs, it's caught. And they're already past the 40. Like, the NFL is so ridiculous because you got to get like 20 yards now to get a damn field goal. That was disgusting out of Drake Maye. The Patriots are destined to win this game. They're destined to win it. Destined to win it. 2-minute warning. Diggs picks up a 1st down for the Pats. Drake Maye is out Josh Allen right now, I think. Yeah, I just tweeted out that Drake Maye is out Josh Allen tonight, and that's going to be the difference. You could argue that the penalties, yeah, self-inflicted wounds for the Bills, but Drake Maye's made plays. Drake Maye's made plays on third down. Drake Maye's been plays in the red zone. Drake Maye's made plays escaping pressure. Like, that'll be the difference tonight. I want to know how many tackles the Bills have missed tonight. I want to know how many tackles the Bills have missed. 400 people watching. I want to know how many tackles the Bills have missed tonight. Two minutes to go. Bills tied up in New England. 20's all. Type those stops in the chat. We need to stop. First and 10. I formation here. Tight set. Matt Collins in the field, too. He's a blocker. Interested to see if they'll run here. This is a run package. They do. Hand it off. And the Bills stop him for 2 yards. I mean, that was completely telegraphed. And clock will run here. I mean, Daquan Jones gets absolutely babied by Drake Maye. Absolutely babied. Stiff-armed, and the ball gets away for a completion and a first down. Couldn't be worse. 2nd and 9 now. Minute 25. Maye looking, throwing, deep. Got a man. Caught inside the 40. Yep. Kayshon Boutte. That's not out of bounds? Cover 2 beater. Nope, that's in bounds. That's in bounds. Gets the knee down. Wow. Bills are going to lose this game on a field goal. First timeout for Buffalo. Minute 18 left. Bills are going to lose the game on a field goal. Patriots are going to win on a field goal. I've already seen it. I've already seen it, folks. We're inside the 40-yard line. They can just run the ball a couple of times. They'll probably pick up yards, too, because the Bills' run defense blows. Been saying it all week. I've been scared of the Patriots. Run up the gut. Stevenson picks up 6. Maybe 5. Remember, we got a 3rd and 5 here. 2nd and 5. I don't know. I'm tweaking. Second timeout for the Bills. I mean, they allow a first, it's over. You allow a first down, it's over. Second and 5. You got to get a stop. Inside the 35 now. They're going to run it again. Stevenson stopped at the line. 3rd and 5 coming up. Bills going to call their last timeout here with a minute 7 left. And it's still a 50-yarder from here. It's still a 50-yarder. I mean, who is this guy kicking for the Patriots? It's what's his name again? It's a rookie. I know that. Barron? No, Barron's just a punter. It's Andy Borregales. Andy Borregales. 6th-round draft pick. We'll see if he's got the stones on him to hit a 51-yarder to win it. Bills got to get stopped, though. Come on, type those 3s. Such a play-action rollout and just Stephon Diggs. He'll slide, and that'll be a game. All right. I hope that doesn't happen. Mac Hollins in the game. I think that's Diggs as well. Maybe not. I think maybe Butte at the bottom of the screen. Here is the play action rollout. And Maye is stuffed. Stop behind the line. Stop at the line of scrimmage. That's going to bring up 4th down. Pats are going to have to kick it with about 20 seconds left. About 20 seconds left. So we'll see. The Bills have an opportunity to tie this game. Or if this game remains tied, we could go see OT. It's a long field goal, absolutely. 51 yards. 51 yards it's going to be. But it's also pretty money for most kickers these days. This guy is a rookie, though. Andy Borgalis. Bills don't have a timeout, so Pat's going to take one here with 20 ticks left. I think the Bills would have enough time. They would have no timeouts. It would be pretty tough. Yeah. They would definitely try. Oh, this is so scary. Fourth and 5 from the 34. Here comes Borgalis. Spam M right now. M for miss. M for miss, please. From 51 out, 52 out. It's up. It's good. Down the middle, it's good. 15 seconds left. Bills, what are you going to do? Nailed it. Fifteen seconds. What are the Bills going to do? Borgalis. Bill's going to get the kick here. It's away. And they're going to return it. Curtis Samuel. And there's 8 seconds left now. And there's a flag. It's probably going to come back, so this game's over. Holding on the Bills. Not good, folks. I don't know. 8 seconds left. What can Josh do with it? I don't even know if you can get down to field goal range and out of bounds in 8 seconds. This has to be a touchdown to win it. Allen takes a snap. What'll it be? Caught. Touchdown. That's it. Game. Bills lose. Bills lose. Why did the Bills lose to the New England Patriots on Sunday Night Football? Many reasons. One, they lost a turnover battle. Once again, 3-1. Josh, what are you doing, man? That pick over the middle of the field inside the red zone was just a no-go. Also, Bills couldn't get out of their own way all day. 10 accepted penalties, even more declines, more offsetting. I mean, it was flag central in Highmark Stadium today. The Bills continued to shoot themselves in the foot. And at the end of the day, Drake Maye out Josh Allen. Josh Allen rolling to his right. He was a savant. I just talked too many times. I just didn't get out the words clean out enough that time. We'll do it one more time. Here we go. Just doing my instant reaction short here to get up on the channel because I'm in a rough spot. Actually, that's 11 accepted penalties, by the way, because of the holding on the last play. All right, cool. Why did the Buffalo Bills lose to the New England Patriots on Sunday Night Football? I mean, it's a laundry list of reasons. The Bills could not get out of their way all night long. 11 accepted penalties for 90 yards, and even more declined and offsetting. Also, you lose a turnover battle 3-1. Josh, what are you looking at over the middle of the field there in the red zone? A bad interception that really could have turned the tide for Buffalo if they went in and scored 6. Also, Drake Maye, in my opinion, just out Josh Allen. Josh Allen rolling to his right, he was dirty. And when they had to make plays down the stretch, Daquan Jones got stiff-armed, flipped up to Stephon Diggs, and a first down was gained. The Patriots, they just out-executed the Bills tonight. A textbook Sean McDermott, Mike Vrabel game here, and the Bills fall to 4-1. You subscribe to the Bills Breakdown for more updates and news on your Buffalo Bills all season long. Oh my God, my phone is just like frozen right now. I hate Slack, my phone, I hate everything. Hate everything right now. Bills fall 4-1. Not good, folks. Not good at all. I don't really have much to say about that. Out-executed. You didn't do your job. Couldn't tackle. I forgot to mention that. Couldn't tackle. I guess I kind of mentioned it with Daquan Jones getting babied by Drake Maye. Can't tackle. And you're 4-1 now. And you're 4-1. Just not ideal, folks. Not ideal. Do you have a lightning charger over here or just a new type of iPhone chargers? Yeah. Thanks, bro. Ooh, sorry. Plug my phone in here. Oh, this is... Shoot. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I don't have a... I just don't have a USB port here. There's just no way my short looks like this. Go into short social on your phone. Oh, thanks, bro. Go into short social on your phone. I don't know why my short looks like that. Is it like white? Yeah, why is it like that, bro? Okay. Like, what? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do it off live. Yeah, that unfortunately, guys, the Bills lose this one, 23-20. Terrible. We'll have a video on the channel here in about an hour. Instant reaction, Bills, Patriots. We'll get all the frustration out, and then we'll make a more concise video for tomorrow morning as well. So subscribe, turn notifications on. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Bills lose 23-20 to the Patriots. Just got out-executed, and the Bills shot themselves in the foot way too often. We'll see you guys in the next one, and as always, let's go Buffalo.